what happened last session? What have we been up to?
All right, recording has started. Well, last session we ended with Bryn, who had been revived after being brutally murdered by a serial killer, making a jump for it out of her house because she trusted absolutely nobody, including Argos. We tried to give chase, made some possibly miscalculations on the social front. Bryn
Yeah.
still did not trust us.
Still, you made it worse.
I've never denied that. She fled into the Silent Grove, but gave us a parting clue in the Bloody Countess. Later that night, like 3 seconds later, we discovered Olena had been murdered. A guard who had been investigating the Bloody Countess did some clue hunting, did some scrying, discovered that the Bloody Countess was none other than Isabella, the mayor, who had gifted us our house and been our BFF for so long. We summoned Radmir, we had a strategy session, and decided to try and ambush Isabella inside the town council meeting chambers. Didn't go perfectly. Some people nearly died, but we ended up killing Isabella and her assistant, Katsuro.
That alert feat. That alert feat.
Yeah. Thank God that I do not trust assassins.
Oh, man.
Went back to Isabella's house. Got it investigated. Saw all of her horrendous torture chambers and other things that she'd been doing for years. Had her husband arrested for his complicity. And then basically went back to the evening to Aldrimere to chill. Callista announced that she was taking some of the sisters to go search for a conduit key in Jadaroon. And that's about it, I think.
Oh, yeah? That's about it.
That's as far as most of us know. I have other information, but to most of the group, that was the end of our evening.
To one person, they've heard that a lich crab is on the way.
It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah. You guys all, eventually found your way to sleep.
At
I think it was
7 in
pretty
the morning.
Well, it probably was like closer to like almost midday at that point.
Okay.
With all the travel and investigating and stuff and arrest and then time like planning and stuff. It's been a long day and a half for you guys since you haven't gotten a long rest. We can try to push through if you guys want to not get a long rest, but we'll need a con save then. Or if you guys want to sleep through the afternoon, you can. I believe the con save is 10. I might have just been making that up. There might not actually be a specific number that exhaustion starts at, but I assumed it was 10.
The short rest didn't help abate that any?
We'll say the DC is 8. How about that?
Do I trust myself to make that save?
It is a con save, so...
I know, I'm not great at those.
Oh.
Oh, Goatson's fine since he doesn't need any sleep, but he'll take a short rest, so...
I mean, yeah, you could take a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, because did you do Sentry's Rest, Gold Ton?
Sentry's
last night?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so, because he was watching Scarlet, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah, but as a Warforged, it says that he doesn't need any sleep and doesn't suffer exhaustion from lack of rest, so...
That's crazy. That's... You guys should all just become machines. Replace all your human parts with mechanical parts.
No.
No longer need to rest.
No.
What are people thinking? Are they going to try and power through, or are they going to take the afternoon?
I need a nap. I need 4 hours. I need my solid beauty sleep. I cannot miss it.
Because you're an elf? Yeah, they only need 4 hours of sleep for long rest, right?
4 hours of a trance, technically, they're semi-conscious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are you thinking, Argos?
Are we rushing to do anything?
No, I just don't want to get off my sleep cycle where, you like sleep during the day and then you're awake at night and then you're just like all weird for the next 3 days.
Isn't that just quarantine?
What's quarantine?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Argos will probably go to sleep.
Okay.
I have been complaining about
Unless
sleep.
some snot-eating bastards try to make him do something.
I
I don't know if Skyle's gonna do that for you, Argos. I don't think she's gonna bug you.
I will take the long rest.
Okay. So you guys get your beauty sleep during the mid afternoon. Wake up. Early evening. You got the whole day to yourselves. What are you guys doing?
What's
Or
left
the
of
rest
it.
of the day? Yeah. The last 8 hours. Do we have any plans that we need to take care of? Any laundry list of things?
First things first, I'm gonna go retrieve my mirror from Melos.
Give it back.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's like, this is so not worth the fight. And then...
That is how Civil War starts. You keep Dalen's mirror.
I want to go find Argos wherever he's hanging out.
Argos, after
Argos
you
would be in his across the hall. In
wake
his
up.
It would knock knock.
You may enter.
That was ominous. Because I come in.
Sorry, no, don't worry about it.
Okay. I wanted to check in and see how you were doing, given everything.
Well, I'm alive, so there's that.
I feel like I kind of screwed things up with Bryn earlier. I'm sorry about that.
She was out of sorts. She wasn't herself. So
Yeah. Just FYI, she dropped the sending stone that you gave her, so she might get a little harder to reach.
I'm not shocked.
I mean, hopefully she'll calm down in a few days, come back.
Yeah, that's a decision that she's gonna have to make.
You sure you're okay?
I mean, I'll be okay.
I get it. On another note, what, between you and me, what do we make of Scarlet?
I don't know. I think that I've had the least experience, the least personal experience with her. She apparently showed up and tried to kill Melos, which...
There's a list of people who've done that.
Sure.
Sounds like she's like Dalen's favorite person now. I don't see what the
If someone was
problem
going
is
to
here.
fall out of the sky and want to kill one of us, I would have put my chips on Melos. I'm not saying that I endorse that behavior, but I don't know. That's hardly any information to draw from someone. But apparently now they're like in flagrante delicto, so
Oh, really?
Wait, do I know that?
I don't know. I mean, I would assume you would probably. You have a pretty high passive insight, right?
21.
In perception, yeah. You probably pick up the the vibe going on for sure. I think you would have a pretty clear suspicion, pretty strong suspicions that they are.
So okay, let's rewind the tape and we'll say that Argos says, and now they seem to let's say, decidedly not want to kill each other.
I mean, look, I am sympathetic to her story. I am trying not to mix my own feelings about assassins into this, though that's almost impossible.
Sure.
But, like, our group's got stuff to do, and we've got this stranger who's just dropped into our laps. We're gonna drag her into the whole forgotten thing?
Yeah, I don't know. That's not a... I don't think that that's a burden that we should put on anyone lightly.
So do we, like... Because I don't know how long she's gonna be here. She'd be gone tomorrow.
Could be. I don't know. I guess that depends on... What? I think that this is mostly going to depend on Melos and how he feels / how alive he is when it comes time to make this decision.
Yeah, we've just, I mean... Bryn's distrust of everyone, I'm kind of getting, given recent events. I mean, fuck, Isabella. Like...
Yeah. Who saw that one coming?
I mean, she gave us this damn house. And I mean, it's just been one person after another who's got secrets, betrayals, bodies in basements.
I guess in retrospect, the house was terribly haunted, so we should have known something was afoot.
You know, yeah.
Hindsight's 20/20, you guys.
I don't know. I don't want to trust her, but we don't exactly have time for a long, drawn-out interview. If she's coming with us, she's coming with us.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is at this point. At least from where I sit.
I mean, I value your advice pretty highly, Argos, so...
I mean, I don't know. There's a very high likelihood that we're going to run across people who have strong feelings one way or the other about Melos. So, kind of as far as I'm concerned right now, Scarlet is just people.
So do we need to read people in on our problems?
My feeling is I'm going to go about solving the problems that I feel like we can solve. And whoever is there is there.
All right. Makes sense to me.
Was there anything else? I have an errand that I want to try to squeeze in tonight.
Yeah, do you want... We've got this, like, 10,000 gold diamond that we should probably, I don't know, break into smaller pieces. Do you want to handle doing that? I mean, I wouldn't mind some diamonds and diamond dust at the end of all of this, but you, I think, have a better understanding of our needs.
Yeah, I can take care of it.
All right. I will hand over the 10k diamond to you.
I can imagine like a really dramatic commercial for like Scarlet, the new hero. If she's there, she's there.
That's her poster tagline. If she's there, she's there.
She's there. Coming to theaters this summer.
Just a people.
It's a like holographic like poster and everything if she's there, and then like when you look at it, she's gone.
It's just her. I guess. I mean, awesome. I was gonna say you guys wake up for breakfast, but it's dinner time. You guys wake up for dinner. Gold Sun.
Since Gold Sun like only needs like a short rest and everything, so I guess we'll be like flashing back to like
A couple hours earlier.
couple hours
Like
earlier,
5 hours earlier, probably. Yeah.
So I guess I think just like whenever like sunset hits and everything, like Goten's gonna
Okay.
like spend like his time in there just to like get his like
Cool.
benefits of like 8 hours and everything.
Easy peasy.
And yeah. Question. When Goten was looking through Tesla's notes and found the section on that adhesive substance to possibly negate Silver Flash's speed, did he by any chance write down like steps or ingredients on how to make it or a formula on how to create that substance?
He wrote down he wrote down the formula, but looks like part of it is like missing. Part of that page got ripped off. It looks like the final ingredient's missing. But it requires sorry, give me 1 second to find it. Uh, doo-doo-doo. Um, doo-doo-doo. I mean, it requires like regular old glue, water, a little bit of like a little bit of diamond dust, about 50 gold's worth of diamond dust, and then there's one other ingredient that's missing. It seems like.
Okay, that's cool.
I will say it says flour. It's gonna be flour of blah 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 is the last ingredient.
Blah blah blah. Putting that in. Flower, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess with that couple hours. Oh, is it about time that I need to roll the intelligence saving throw because my
Let me. I know it lasts for quite a while.
yeah, it's like 12 to 16 hours.
Where is my items list? Where the fuck are you? There you go. 12 to 16 hours. 12 to 16. It's been because you ate it. It was after you guys found out it was Isabella, right?
I think I took it.
Or was
Yeah, I
it
think
when you
before
were?
we head to the townhouse.
Yeah, it wasn't when you were chasing Bryn, was it? It was after.
No, it wasn't. Yeah.
Gotcha. Then you're still good.
Okay.
You got a little bit more.
All right, cool. And let's see. So I think after that, yeah, Goten's gonna head out, and then he's gonna first visit Lucius and see like what he's up to and everything. So
Okay. He's pretty much up to the same stuff you saw him yesterday doing. He's playing with he's playing with a rat and like a weird kind of concoction that seems to be changing the rat's fur color constantly, kind of like strobing different colors. Oh, good to see you again, Gold Sun.
Good to see you again.
Don't mind flutters. We were just testing out this hair growth formula. It seems to be changing its color, though. What can I do for you?
Yes. I have a favor to ask, or I'm in need of your skills and everything. You know that Regazord kit that I've sold to you a while back, the one that's capable of providing last minute strength to those who are dying to give them a little bit like extra time to do what they need. I do have a few. Wait, how many? I do have a few orchids with me. And wait, do I have that? Let me check my bag of holding. Wait. Oh yeah, I do have two. I do have two with me, and I was wondering if you could possibly make a potion out of them if I were to give you one of them.
I can. Do you just want one potion or you want two?
Yeah, let's make two since I have two orchids, so.
Of course. Well, give me 1 day to do it and 100 gold, and they'll be yours.
Thank you very much. And I hand him the two Regaz orchid and 100 gold, so I'll mark that off.
You hand to him, and Flutters tries to go and eat one. He's like, no. This does not mix well with what you've been taking. That'd be bad.
Oh dear, we wouldn't want that.
You shouldn't mix too many different things every now and then. Anything else I can help you with, Gold Sun?
Oh yes. Let's see. I guess while I'm here, do you have any components available to make some healing potions? I think specifically superiors.
I'm sorry, they've been bought out. All my components and all the potions, as well as any little bits of diamonds I had.
All right, all good. What's the next step below? I think. Oot, got up so many items. So I guess that includes the greater and regular healing.
All healing stuff seems to be. See, I apparently Mrs. Bathory has need for all of this materials. Her assistant came by earlier today and bought it all.
I see. Well, I guess I'll come back in the day. And,
I guess late
pick up
last night. It's been a long time since I've stepped outside.
Speaking of which, what kind of components were they get? Was there
Stuff for
gathering?
healing potions, diamonds and diamond dust. Seems to be any sort of thing that could potentially heal somebody or use to bring the dead back to life, I imagine. From my experience.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, anyways, I guess I'll come back next day and pick up those 2 potions.
Of course.
Yeah.
I
Thanks
look
so much.
forward to seeing you tomorrow.
All right. I'll see you then.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's see. Next thing on his item. So let me mark that. Pick up potions.
Why are you laughing?
Let's see. That'll be later. Oh yeah. See, I want to visit Juliet Blackthorn since I've been pretty much like hearing like from word of mouth by like most that like she's been doing like, great things and everything. So I just want to visit her.
Cool. Hey, you go to the Crafters Guild. Was that where she's at?
Crafters Guild.
To see Juliet. She's closing up shop as you get there for the evening, putting some stuff away as you pop up behind her. You can see kind of she's wearing like half pants, like they go just below the knee. You can see one of her legs is wooden, as well as one of her arms. I believe it's the left side. She like turns around with a little bit of a start, kind of surprised to see you right behind her.
Oh, hello, Juliet.
Goldson, hi.
Hi. I see you're closing up shop pretty soon, but I'm hoping it's not too late for me to ask like a few things I like for you to create for me. Or
She like turns around, like kind of reaches like on the other side of her desk, or not desk, like a counter, pulls out a notepad and pulls out a pen from a pocket. I can put it on the list to do. What would you like me to make?
yes. Well, first, let's see. Oh, let's see. I think, yeah. First, Gotsun pulls out like Tesla's notes and everything, and then he's gonna grab a piece of paper, and then Prince like write down the ingredients for that adhesive substance,
Okay.
and then he Prince like hands whatever it was written to Juliet, and he says, "I was wondering if you can make this adhesive substance. I have most of the ingredients, but I'm unable to determine the last one."
She kind of looks over that list, contemplating it. Well, I can try. I can play around and see what I come up with. You show her the page in his notebook as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
So she like kind of like reads the description of like what it's supposed to be like. She's like, yeah, I get. I'll see what I can do. I can't promise anything, but I can try.
How long do you think that would take for you?
I mean, that depends on if I get it or not, right? I mean, I could get it on the first try. I can figure out what this flower is and maybe have it in a day or two. Or, I mean, if I can't figure that out, it could take a lifetime, right? Like, there's a variable there depending on if I can figure out what the ingredient is. I imagine I can probably make something similar in a few days. You know, we can probably figure out something that might replicate what that is, but I don't know if I can recreate it entirely unless I find out what that exact ingredient is.
And I'm sorry for the page being torn out. If I knew what kind of flower it was, I would have made your job much easier.
I mean, part of the fun is the exploring and the theorizing and trying things out.
I guess you could do the best you can, and maybe I could check back within a couple days or so to see how you're doing. Oh yeah, another thing. I have a friend who can't really look into people's eyes directly, or she's cursed with the power of petrification, and she's a really good person. And I was wondering if you develop some sort of glasses that's able to like block that ability. So when she wears it, she will be able to enjoy.
And on Eslios, for the Gorgons, it's not their eyes; it's the snake's eyes.
The snake's eyes. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay.
you guys have been able to look in her face, but she keeps the hood up so that the snakes get stuck.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that makes
Bunch
sense.
of little glasses on the snakes.
Yeah, well, tiny ruby quartz glasses
Gotcha.
for the snakes.
Okay.
I can make that. I didn't. Did Juliet make that for you, Melos? The glasses, or did somebody else make those?
I think Juliet. Yeah, I think I met her.
I don't remember.
She's made bombs for you.
She's made bombs. Maybe it was Juliet, because I don't think I know any other craftsmen.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I think I threw out a couple random craftsmen out there, but I know Juliet's stuck for a lot of.
I know there's one working on my shield. I don't know if he's the same one. Who did the glasses?
That might have been the same dude. I might have it in my notes somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's like Bogus that was working on your shield because he's also working on Hammer.
That's right. Yeah, Bolgus makes sense. I don't think Bolgus would have done the glass though. He only knows weapons and armor and stuff. Might have been Juliet. But yeah, she wouldn't be able to make tiny snake glasses. I don't think.
Yeah, or I guess like in that case, you'll change it to I guess like a necklace, like instead. So
I can make a necklace that is a necklace. I guess I'm not really a jewel crafter. I don't really like the.
I guess like I mean her ability might become useful, so maybe something that would be easy for her to take it off when she needs that ability. Or
I don't really know magic that well.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can make practical things that can, do magic, but I'm not. I blow stuff up mostly. I maybe can ask one of my family members if they can do something with that.
Cat Zero.
Who the fuck was that?
Was that wasn't the Tabaxi, was it?
No, that's a Jeet.
Yeah, Jeet, the one-eyed Jeet.
Tatsuro. Who is this motherfucker?
Zero.
Tatsuro. Who
Not
is
to
that?
be confused with Katsuro, Isabella's
The
assistant.
Maybe.
Is it Tatsuro or Katsuro?
I have it. Well, I probably spelled it however I wanted to spell it. But
I do have a Tatsuro in here, a T, as well as a Katsuro. But yeah, probably Tatsuro.
Because I have a Katzzooro, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
That's almost I think it's just Tatsuro. I think you probably just misheard that one. I can ask family if they can do that, but I can make a bomb for you.
I think that would be fine. But I think most importantly, I want you to be able to make the adhesive substance. So.
Okay, I can work on that. Anything else?
Oh no, I think that's it. So.
She puts like her pen away and her notebook like in her jacket and continues closing up like shop. Just check back in a couple days. I could probably have some sort of answer for you by then.
All right. Well, I'll check back in a couple of days and let me know what the final costs will be.
Of course.
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
All right.
How's Melis doing? By the way, I haven't seen him in a little while.
Melis, yeah. He's alive. So.
Oh, that's good. I gave him he bought a couple of bombs for me. I don't know if he's used them yet or anything, but I would love some feedback if you let him know to give me feedback on when he uses them.
Well, I'll pass on the message. I've seen him use a few of them a few times, but I think I think like he had this really gigantic bomb that he has not used yet.
Oh, yeah, I really want to know how that one goes. That one was very experimental. I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure I have a good estimation of how big the radius is and how strong it is, but I don't know. It was new territory for me. I would just stand back when you do it. Good, maybe 50 feet or so, at least. Maybe 500.
500. Ooh, 500 feet. Beautifully noted.
That was I figured it might be between 50 and 500. But well, I'm glad he's alive still.
No, thank you again. So.
Of course. You have a good night, Gold Sun.
Have a good night. All right. Last stop to Ollie and Dante.
All right. That's going to take a little while as you head to Ollie and Dante. Scarlet, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Is there any chess boards around here?
A chessboard? I mean, possibly.
Yeah. Okay. I want to find it. And hello?
Yes.
Play chess?
I'm more of a cards kind of guy.
Oh, come on. I can even teach you.
Fine.
Okay. I will teach Melos how to play chess.
Okay. Is it just
Melos will attempt to cheat if possible.
regular chess? Is there any variation or special like things going on with it, or is it just you guys just playing chess?
That is just playing chess.
Okay. There's no ulterior motive behind this.
We can always alter the rules,
It's not strip chess or anything.
Strip chess?
I don't know.
I don't know. Do you want to play strip chess? Whatever.
It's the most methodical game ever played. Another time.
You begin teaching Melos how to play chess. Melos, you try to cheat. Give me a stealth check or a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
And Hazel, your perception check.
Hazel?
Not Hazel, Scarlet.
That's pretty good.
Oh, what's that over there?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I guess that would be my persuasion check. 22.
Wow.
That is not good. That
Yeah.
is 11.
11. Mel seems to be pretty good at chess.
Damn it.
I
just remembered
he knows what he's
something.
doing already.
When we were at summer camp, playing chess was the code word that we used for having sex around other like little. Well, because like we were like the big kids and little kids kept walking up to us, so we couldn't talk about like having sex, so we had to say like, oh yeah, we were like playing chess and like so yes, we were playing chess. Sorry, you would have to be there.
I guess so.
It's funny, okay?
But you guys play chess for a little bit. Anything else during that time? Any conversations?
But do you think your friends like me?
You think they're his friends?
That's a good point. Well, my comrades are warming up to you. I think they're a little disturbed by the fact you tried to kill me. Kind of puts a damper on things.
No, I don't think that's it. Because they were pretty not concerned about you. In a non-offensive way. I mean this in a truly nice way.
To think one of them, Dev would have been upset, but Dev's not here. You haven't met him yet.
Dev?
Dev, he is another member that is currently missing in action,
Oh.
but it sounds like he's in good care.
And this group you have, did you have tryouts or?
No, not really. It's more of a survival of the fittest kind of thing. If you live to see the next day, you're still a part of the group.
Interesting.
Although they really didn't like the one guy who wanted to hang out with us because he was all for slavery, which we were very much against.
I thought you were talking about Theoden, but yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Can't believe
we had briefly met another assassin. He just kind of freelanced. Actually, I don't even know if he was an assassin. Had that vibe about him, though.
We all do have that vibe.
Mm-hmm.
But when are we gonna leave to go back to my circus?
Probably tomorrow. Because it's going to be late tonight, and I imagine everybody's catching up on stuff. Speaking of which, I've got to run a couple of errands. You can come along if you like.
I have nothing to do, so why not?
X. Okay.
What errands do you have, Melos?
I've got to get same thing Gold Sun was getting for Kalia, whatever her name was.
Oh.
I also want to get her like a disguise amulet of some sort.
So you're trying to get her
Medusa
like
walking around.
A necklace that stops the powers or stops the
powers, but also disguises her because I imagine people don't take kindly to Gorons.
Probably, that's true. Medusas probably aren't very, yeah, they don't like them. Yeah, that's definitely possible to do. Do you have someone in mind you want to go to? Do you want to do Tatsuro?
Yeah.
Yeah. You make your way over to the Crafters Guild with Scarlet in tow. You get there a couple hours after Gold Sun's already been there. Most of it's closed up. You do find Tatsuro in his workshop, his little enclave, working on something. As you go up to him, Melos, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you too. You do good work. I've got another project for you.
Oh, of course. I mean, forgive me, but who is your beautiful friend here?
Scarlet.
Nice. It's a pleasure to meet you, Scarlet. I am Tatsuro.
Pleasure to meet you too.
I'm surprised to see someone of your caliber slumming it with this gentleman. I jest, the kid. He's a good man.
Oh, is he?
I mean, he pays me well enough,
Hmm.
so I
Yeah.
can't complain. What sort of project do you have for me?
Well, I need. Need something of a disguised self item.
Okay.
Make another species look. What species is generally accepted the best? Human.
Well, I mean, that's hard to say. I mean, I would like to believe the majority of us are treated all the same. You know, humans most common, but elves and dwarves alike, and halflings. You know,
Well, I
gnomes.
suppose the cult doesn't like.
I think humans blend in the easiest. You know,
That sounds right. Let's do that one. Humans, they blend in, and the Lion's Pride doesn't have a problem with them.
um, they certainly don't seem to. I mean, I think specific humans, but not in general. So an amulet that disguises oneself into a human. Okay. Well, that's not too terribly hard. Might take me a few days, but is that all? Because that alone won't suppress her powers. It'll just be like a disguise self. So the
Yeah,
snakes
the thing is, fine. I don't know. Gold Sun's also asking for dispower. I'll ask for the same thing. Something that can shut down petrification powers.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Well, I'm planning on transporting something very dangerous and need to make sure it stays. Need to make sure it doesn't cause any problems.
You live a fascinating life, don't you, Melos?
It pays well, but it's rather stressful.
Well, I am so curious. But that should be possible. You know, disguise self and throw on top of that the ability to nullify petrification. Yeah, I can make that done. Give me, I don't know, 4 or 5 days.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. We're probably estimating it around.
3, add to 4.
Let's say probably around 7,000.
I have that. I have so much money going out the door. Yeah, I should be good on that.
Okay. Let me put that on my calendar.
Let me kind of walk up to the desk.
Okay, you walk up to it.
7,000 is kind of a steep price. Don't you think we might lower it just a tad? And I'm gonna kind of lean over.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
All right. Am I good at this?
I'll say you get advantage on it because he's already finds you very attractive.
Sweet. Oh, really?
And he's single and ready to mingle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Come on, dice. Oh my god. 16.
16. That's close. I'm gonna. Yeah. I mean, he is a repeat customer. We could say 6,000. How about that? I'll knock off 1,000 for you.
That sounds splendid.
I mean, I'm nothing but, if not generous, right?
Nothing but.
And he's turning a little red. He's having hard trouble keeping eye contact with you. Anything else I can do for you, Master Malus or Master Scarlet?
No, it should be it for today. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. And it was an honor to meet you, Scarlet.
It was an experience meeting you two.
Right. Well, I will get to it, first thing in the morning. And he turns around, kind of like straightens himself up and walks back over to his, bench he was working at. Puts back on like his, like fine detail glasses and starts going at something. Do you have another errand, Melis? Oh,
I'm gonna turn to Melos and say you should have flirted with him earlier. We would have gotten a better price.
It wasn't really my type. I'm not. But I need to pay for those. I don't know. Can I pay for those kegs?
those kegs.
Yeah. What was it? Did I already set that up? Did I already set up the breweries, or was Magi?
Oh, I think you already set all that up.
Okay.
I think all that stuff is set up. We already went through.
Okay. Okay.
Melis's Sims Adventures.
Yeah, no, yeah. We got the fighting arena set up. I think you're doing a brewery as well, aren't you? Or a bar?
Yeah. Well, we're partnering with the breweries.
Partnering with them. Yeah, you have all that set up for your thing.
Okay.
You have like this much amount of time before it goes, but you can buy to make it go faster.
Yeah, they're
Cheats.
they've broken ground and they're building that arena.
Hey.
Yeah.
I need to. When is that shield done?
Oh gosh, I know.
I think you mentioned. Oh, when this you okay.
That's probably the same time around the hammer was done. Made that down.
Let's see. So it's. I think I wrote the days down.
For some reason, I wrote the Red Rage and Sifster down. Done.
I have 4 days on it.
Yeah, I have like 3 to 4 days on mine. So.
And that was right before you guys left, right?
Yeah, so it's only been a day.
So it's been it's been close to 2 days now. It's been about 2 days. Because you guys spent like a whole day awake.
It's been we got back yesterday.
Oh, that's right. You guys didn't get that long rest in. So you guys haven't long rested since you've been back.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have long rested. Now it's the evening.
Now you've long rested, but you didn't get a long rest.
But we've been home for like 28 hours.
Yeah, so you have about 3 more days on that. Takes time.
Atari Game Sphere. Let's go talk to somebody who can provide exotic components for unspecified potions and serums.
Oh, that's exciting. Okay. Give me 1 second on that. Unspecified components. Alchemy, or is the alchemy, architect, brewer. Is brewers different than the alchemy one? No, they're the same thing, aren't they? I mean, there is there's a couple people that would pop into mind for that. Lucius, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And from what you would know so far, also the Blackthorns seem to be able to have some sort of connection to alchemy and able to get some exotic supplies.
I like the Blackthorns. Let's go to the Blackthorns.
Okay. It's going to take some time to get over there. As you guys are traveling that way.
I'm going to buy a flower for Scarlet.
Oh. That'll be like a copper.
Keep it twice the price.
I'll give him a kiss on the cheek.
Ew.
What? It's sweet.
This is a G-rated show.
Yeah, where there's gore and we can say fucking shit and everything. So, hey, you gotta educate the kids, man. So prepare them
Yeah,
for the real.
Dennis-
No kissing
Last
allowed. Yeah, oh god.
That was like
Obliterating
Oh,
Isabella. Jalen, Argos, do you guys have any chores? While travel commences.
Ironically, the Blackthorn Manor.
Hey, yeah.
Did you say that was out the same direction as Ollie?
It is, yeah. They essentially live next door. It just they got a lot of space in between each other.
Okay, then if Gold Sun had indicated he was going to go pick up Red Rage, I would have asked to tag along if that was cool, just since we're going that same direction.
You guys
Yeah.
are hearing, so you can stay in communication 28/7.
Oh, yeah.
So I would tag along to get Red Rage
Okay.
and also swing over to the Blackthorns at some
Cool.
point.
Awesome. Argos, do you have anything?
Yeah, first thing would be to get the diamond that Jalen gave me split.
Oh, totally. You can go to pretty much any jewel crafter to do that.
There's a guy that I went to the last time that I had a big diamond that I needed cut.
Was that Oxnell?
I don't think so.
Volos? No. Dagroon?
It's a jewelry guy.
Was it Volgus? Or would it have been?
Could have been.
No, because he does
Semo?
weapons. He doesn't do.
Or Semo or Simo or? Oh no, that's no, that's in the Howtown tree. No, that's a different one. Nope.
I want to say it was Dagroon or Volos. It wasn't Felix. He does candles. That's his name. And Eniko Forgehorn.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, we'll say it's Eniko. That makes sense. He does that sort of stuff.
We could go back to an old video and double check.
Yeah, that's what the mods are for. We'll have them do it.
Hold please while we scrub.
Yeah.
Scrub a year's worth of video.
Yeah. Hang on, let's check housefulofpeoplestats.com.
Yeah, right. That's what we really need.
Yeah, we need a fan page, man.
Yeah, we
I mean,
need
first step would be fans.
we need the courtroom stenographer to like shorthand all of our session notes.
Oh, we need a live Twitch channel so and ask like the viewers like, hey, do you guys remember the name of Drewer? And then have them comment on it.
And wait 30 seconds, be like, there we go. Yeah, Eniko, you can go get it cut by him. He'll easily do it. He could do it for you, in a couple hours. You go over. He seems to be just reading a book as you get there. Feet up. Seems like he doesn't have anything to do.
Are you open?
Yeah, I'm open. Just don't have any work at the moment.
What's that like?
Yeah.
I have this diamond that I would love to get cut into smaller diamonds.
Okay. How big is the diamond?
It's not small, and I'll reach into the bag of holding and pull out the 10K diamond.
Oh, well, that is damn near the biggest diamond I've ever seen. Can I take a look at it?
Please. You probably know it better than I would.
He gets his little, whatever the thing is called, I forget, out. And it's like,
Jeweler's scope.
Sure, jeweler scope.
I think
It
you
is
said
like,
was loop.
That's what it is. a loop.
oh. Starts like looking at it and it's like, I mean, there was about 11% of me that thought this could not be real, but this is as real as you are.
I guess we'll like touch his torso just to make sure.
I mean, I can do a lot of stuff with this. So what are you looking for? Just cutting to smaller diamonds? Do you need me to grind them up to dust? Do you want the diamonds in specific shapes or anything?
Don't really care about the shape, but yeah, if I could get smaller diamonds and some diamond dust would be great.
Absolutely. Do you have a breakdown of what you want, or you want me to just kind of eyeball it?
Stand by.
And you see him, he's like opening a notebook and he is like making little designs in it. He's like, this might make a nice dragon part of this. Turn it into a diamond dragon. Man, this is gonna be fun to play with. Like a knight. I could probably carve a miniature you if you'd like.
That might be fun at first, but probably get horrifying. Out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Jalen would be the only spellcaster who would need diamonds for a component.
I think she's the only other spellcaster.
Yeah, I just need diamond dust for greater restoration and 300s for revivify.
Okay. I'm trying to scope like other resurrection spells and what they might need.
Actually, I have a spell component list. Do I have anything else?
I believe most of those are 500. At least.
Let's see, you don't need it for that.
And a resurrection's 1,000.
Weirdly, I don't think I get resurrection. I get true resurrection though. Yeah, that's all I need.
25,000 gold for
Yeah,
true resurrection.
True
Damn.
resurrection ain't cheap.
That's not a cheap spell.
Yeah, all the spells that I need dust are 100 GP increments.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're making me open a spreadsheet to figure out how to split these, Matthew.
I mean, we don't necessarily. I guess we could theoretically.
Argo said X, and we come back and find it magically done.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could always. We don't have to have. You could just put 10,000 divided and then we just minus however much you need. You use. I think that works too. I'm not gonna make you.
Okay. We'll stipulate that, and I'll figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, this big might maybe 6 hours. Which kind of like looks out the window. I'd say tomorrow morning I'll probably have it done for you.
I'll come by tomorrow lunch. How's that?
All right. Yeah. Just labor costs, 25 gold.
Whatever seems fair.
I mean, that's a pretty fair price. I'm also doing all right. Any other diamonds I had were just bought last night, so Got a little bit of money.
All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow at midday.
All right, we'll see you then. Hey. Dragon, where he like starts like kind of shape, like trying to like find where to dig in on the diamond. Do you have any other chores, Argos?
Yeah, I want to head towards the docks.
Okay. Yeah. It's actually pretty close by the crafters area, or at least the north docks are. Actually, no, it's in the middle, so it's both docks are not even a 10-minute walk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to first pick up some like popcorn or saltwater taffy or something.
And saltwater taffy pretty easily. A pound of it is about like 2 silver.
Great. So I will just perch myself in a somewhat like well congregated area, nosh on my on my saltwater taffy, and try to just listen in for like in case anyone else says anything about this crab lich scuttlebutt.
Okay. I would say maybe 20, 30 minutes goes by before you hear anything else. You hear you see a group of sailors passing, like on the left hand side, kind of going behind. They look a little not worse for wear, but they look like they've seen something, like they've experienced something. 2 of them are like completely soaked still, and they have like their arms slung around the shoulder of one of the other sailors. And you see, I've never seen a crab so big. It just came out of nowhere, and the other one speaks up, and it disintegrated our captain. Just poof, how does that happen? That and they're just like all 4 of them are just speaking about what it's done in similar ways that you have encountered a giant crab acting. And then one of them turns towards a guard in like a frantic state, and it's like, "Sir, you need to alert the captain, alert the Navy, alert all of our guards that there's something coming, something big and vile and evil. It'll kill us all." And that guard is just like, "Fuck off, you're drunk. Get the fuck away from me. Fuck out of here."
So as the guard is shooing him away, I'll try to sidle up to the guy and just like get his attention.
Just, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, hey, hi, sorry. I don't mean to be nosy. Saltwater taffy? And I'll offer him a piece of saltwater taffy.
Yeah, I love saltwater taffy. It's my favorite. Thank you.
Great.
Yeah.
And I'll just kind of like try to turn him away from the guard and like the general population and say, I couldn't help but overhearing.
You saw the guard like his oh my god, why am I blanking on the name? Handcuffs like halfway out and like puts him back away as you like lead the guy away. Like he was about to arrest the sailor for being a pain in the butt.
I don't mean to be nosy, but I swear I heard you say a giant crab disintegrated your captain.
Yeah. Like takes a moment to like wrong pipe.
Take your time. It kicks a little, doesn't it?
Yeah. Our captain was disintegrated. It was like 15 feet tall. Like goes over like just over the edge of the pier and like grabs some like salt water. Just start drinking some of the salt water. Oh, that tastes awful. Yeah, our captain just this giant crab came out of the water and just looked at the captain, and the captain just turned to ash. And then just slashed a huge hole in our boat, and our boat began sinking, and we hopped on the lifeboat. Marcus was just just the pinchers came across, and you just see one half of them go that way and the other half go that way. Jeffrey got impaled. Sylvester, he was just fine, and then just dropped dead as we were trying to pull him away. Like he had an aneurysm or something.
Jeffries don't tend to fare well in Novi'luma, do they?
I guess we're not originally from here.
Whereabouts were you coming from?
We're coming from the west, from Rivalia, dropping off some lumber. Was 4 of us managed to make it here, and that was it.
I don't want to sound condescending, so please forgive me in advance, but I need you to be sure, as sure as you can, that you saw what you say you saw.
I swear on the goddess of love's, majestical bosom that I saw what I saw.
The title for this episode should just be titties.
It was, and he describes a very familiar crab to you.
How far out were you when this happened?
It was, we a little I'd say 14 hours away. It happened half a day ago.
Any sense of which direction it was going?
It was hard to tell. We kind of left in a flurry and a daze. Our boat ended up getting knocked over, and Ted over there almost drowned. I think it seems to be looking for something.
You said you're not from here?
No. From, oh gosh, where the fuck is he? He is from town of. Oops, went too far. I'm from Trollsbane in Rivalia.
And he said that there were 4 of them, 4 of the crew left?
Yeah, you see the other 3 just kind of standing back 10 feet. One is taking off his shirt, trying to dry it out in the cool breeze of the night, of the evening, but it's night.
Okay, I'm gonna wave the rest of them over.
They come over.
Okay.
You got any more of that? You got any more taffy? We like taffy too.
I'll hand him over the bag.
They all just start going ham on the bag of taffy.
Yeah, that's yours. And I'll pull out.
You're too kind, mister.
I'll pull out 100 gold and give it to the guy who I've been talking to and say, okay, get yourselves a room, get cleaned up, get some new clothes, get settled. Your lives just got upended.
He shows it to the others. One of them stumbles back and is just and falls off the pier. That is so much money.
Yeah, well,
we can spend a week at the bunny ranch, can't we, with this?
And I'll try to grab him by the collar and say, hey, get a room, get new clothes, restart your lives.
Yeah, you heard it, guys. Get a room.
Yeah, we'll get some rooms. And then you see the 2 of the other ones are trying to pull the other guy out from onto the pier. Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it.
Okay, we won't.
All right. Well, Good luck. And I'll start heading back towards the house.
Start heading back towards the house. Okay. They're gonna be in for a rude awakening when they get to the bunny ranch and it's gone.
Their week just keeps getting worse and worse.
That money was for a new start, Matthew.
They can find a new start anytime. That's a lot of money for them. They just survived death. They survived a lich crab. The least they could do is find some pleasure somewhere.
Just put that into your 401k account, save away for that retirement that's coming along.
Cool. Do you have anything else, Argos? Or you're just heading back to the manor?
That's as I head back, I'll get on comms and tell everyone we probably have a problem headed our way. I'll explain when I get back to the house.
Is this a like 5 minutes from now problem, or a we've got a few days problem?
It's a don't go too far problem.
Not the problem to get in line.
Please take a number. We are experiencing higher than normal call volume.
Higher than ever trouble volume.
This problem might take cuts.
Okay. I can't wait to hear what it is. Goldson and I will be back in a few hours.
I'll be at the house. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to scream into Melos's mic. Hello? Does this thing work?
You're just screaming into Melis's ear.
Ow.
Sorry,
Well,
it works like that.
if we all live through this thing, we'll get you one. Don't worry about it.
Gold Sun and Jalen, you're heading to the Ollie's, but also the Blackthorns. Stopping at the Blackthorns on the way.
Okay.
It's evening time. It's like probably the equivalent of like 8 p.m. then.
What's her husband's name again?
Not Remus. Remus is
Dante?
the...
No, Dante's the kid.
No, Dante is the kid. Oops.
Blackthorn. I shouldn't have closed that.
Because
Remus.
Remus is it Remus?
No, Remus is the patriarch.
Blackthorn.
Who's she married?
Romulus?
What?
Did you say Argos?
Romulus.
Romulus. I
The twin founders of Rome.
think it starts with a F or a G. George?
Let's see. Frey or
Frey married somebody and became a Blackthorn.
oh, okay. There's
Frey.
Dante.
Dante's her
And-
son. Nope, Jarvis is her brother-in-law. Or Jarvis.
Mordecai.
Mordecai, yeah. Mordecai Blackthorn.
Yeah, okay, cool. But does he
Yeah.
do no, he does not do magic?
No, he's not a magic dude.
Okay, cool.
He is not very magic-y. Frey would be the most magic-y. Jarvis and Pierce? Well, Jarvis' son, he's kind of magic-y.
I got Dante, Juliet, and Lucille.
I mean, Dante can do a little bit. He's more techy. So is Juliet.
Okay.
Yeah, Jarvis and Pierce are more magic-y. Juliet, I guess actually Juliet. I mean, she's an artist.
Yeah.
She's a bard, I believe.
Regardless, we go to the Blackthorns.
You go to the Blackthorns. You see their manor. It is, dark, large, Addams Family-esque. As you go and knock on the door. A couple moments later, it opens and you see Dante. Him with his swept back, just raven's black hair,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of stubble on his face.
Hey,
What brings you?
Who made our earrings? Is that
Good
Remus?
evening. I think it was Remus that
Yeah.
helped make him.
Hi, is Freya Remus about?
Yeah. Hey, Mother, you got company. Yeah. Come on in.
Thank you.
He turns in. Freya's in the kitchen. She's got like an apron on. She's just finished cooking. Oh.
Well, don't you look
Hey.
positively domestic?
You never saw this.
Scout's honor.
And she puts the lasagna down on the counter.
Jalen's heart gives a little pang at the sight of lasagna.
Would you like to join us for dinner?
Oh no, we wouldn't. Don't want to impose. I just had a quick request while we were in the neighborhood. You're probably busy, but you might know who to hook us up with. We have a large assortment of magic items that we don't know what they are. We'd like to hire someone to kind of come through and help identify stuff.
Oh, I mean, that is not... I don't even know if she has identified. I don't think I gave it to her. No, I did. She does have that. I mean, how long would it take? I could probably spare an hour or so.
I suspect it's going to take more than an hour, depending on how you're casting. I know it used to take Callista a little bit to kind of do it low energy.
So a good amount of magic items.
Yeah, we just got back from like a 2-week trip in the Fae, and let me tell you.
Well, I could send somebody over to your place if you would like.
Sure, who did you have in mind? Just so we don't, try to
yeah, I was
stab them on
thinking-
sight.
Lorraine? Oh no, she went out of town with Callista.
Yeah, I'm who's still around?
Fiona also left. Maybe Eloise might want to do it.
That's not beneath her?
I mean, she will do some things if we ask. I could say go check with Marie. She can do it. She might be busy.
Okay.
If you want to,
Whoever's available. I guess if Eloise is our best bet, then... Jalen looks uncharacteristically nervous at the mention of Eloise.
Sharon, I can see if she's got some free time.
Sharon, that's the new council member?
It is, yes. She's also one of the newest sisters.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Well, we've known each other for quite a while, but she's new to our organization.
You trust her?
She's like a sister to me.
Well, if you vouch for her, works for me.
I'll reach out to her, but I mean, you can send her to your place, or if you head to her office at the council, she can probably take care of you there.
Yeah, she can come on by our place.
Of course. I'll reach out for you.
Thanks.
Are you sure you don't want to stay for any lasagna?
We've, I got a meeting back at home apparently now.
Oh, of course. Well, come by whenever you'd like.
Absolutely. Sorry for intruding.
Of course, you were friends.
Good evening.
You see, Remus is like quickly kind of running down the stairs in his in an old person way, but there's a vigor of youth that he has after smelling the lasagna, and he kind of stumbles the last couple of steps, and you see, is it Higgins? Not Higgins. What the fuck was the other dude's name? Remus's helper. Yeah, it is Higgins. Higgins you see some panic on his face as he's like rushing down the stairs to keep Remus from falling. You guys have a good day. And she's like, Remus, please. There's plenty for everybody. And as you guys are leaving, Juliet walks in.
Yep, hello.
Hi. Long time no see, Gold Sun. And she just like walks right past.
Well, should we go to Ollie's?
Yep. Let's see how she's doing with my brother and my sister.
You go to Ollie's. The door is open as you get there, the front door. There are no lights on inside, but you hear noise coming from inside. It sounds like kind of like a hammer working, like hammer hitting metal and stuff.
Yeah, I knock on the door just to let her know. Ollie?
You hear that knock kind of like reverberate throughout the house, like almost like magically enhance the sound of it. And a moment later, who's here?
Gold Sun and Jalen.
Oh, come on in.
Open the door, and then we walk in.
The door's already open. It was fully,
gotcha.
fully open. You walk down the hallway of her house. To the right of you, there's a living room with a fireplace. There's a family portrait of her and her dead husband. Head down the hallway, you find stairs that go down towards the basement.
Quick question: is there any kind of like writing on the portrait?
I mean, there's the names Olivia and Ewan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ewan.
Yeah. It's spelled the normal Ewan way, nothing crazy. Ewan's already a crazy enough name as it is, I think.
What do you think is the normal spelling of Ewan? Is it like Eugene or something?
EWAN?
Okay, just checking.
Head down the stairs into the basement. As you do, there you see like warm like torchlight and candlelight kind of illuminating the downstairs area, and the sounding of the hammer ringing gets a little louder. And you see her workshop as you get to the bottom of the stairs. And she seems to be hammering something with like red rage laying on the table. Her like in between you guys, her back to you, and she is hammering something on him.
So you're still working on him, Ollie?
Oh, and she stops. Oh no, I've been done a while. I just thought I'd make myself look busy.
Well, I hope it wasn't too hard to prepare him and my sister. Then I walk over.
With Dante's help, not too bad at all.
So how does Red Rage look on the table? Or just...
I mean, he looks whole. There is some like obviously like some discoloration. Like some pieces don't like match the color and stuff. Like some of the painting's off or not. Like some of the metal's not painted. But otherwise, outside the painting, the color scheme looks just like you remember him.
Is my sister also on a different slab, or?
Yeah, she's on another slab, or another table. It's not really a slab, and she, looks whole as well. Again, there is some like there's a contrast with half of her being the very dark like midnight blue color that she was, like almost black, and then like just silver, just metal, like steel metal silver.
You're doing good work, Ollie. And then
It was a group project. We both did our part.
oh yes, you and Dante, I remember. Yeah, both of you have done really great work on both of them.
Thanks, appreciate it.
I hope you guys were able to follow that. I guess what my creator would call a rock cat fist schematic on Red Rage. Or...
On the sorry, I mean we were able to follow it.
Ooh. So what's Red Rage's rocket fist look like?
I mean, it's right now his fist just looks the same as it is. It's once he's active and he activates it, and she kind of like she shows the schematic. She's like, these will pop out. The fist changes. But we were able to tweak it a little bit so everything is kind of hidden inside the compartments. So it just looks like he's got normal fists. I mean, obviously, Warforged fists, but yeah. But like, it doesn't look like one is like a rocket fist and one is different. They both just look the same.
Perfect. Yeah, you're doing a great job concealing it. I'm pretty sure that would be very helpful during combat.
We figured it would. It also just looks aesthetically more pleasing.
All right. And you said it was 15,000 for.
Yeah, 15 seems fair.
All right. Then I hand her 15. And I'll put that off.
She's like, you don't just put it on the table. I don't. That's a lot. That's really heavy.
All right. Yeah, I'll just put it on the table. All right.
Just upends a bag.
Yeah.
I do have one favor to ask of you, Ollie. I mean, if you have time, do you think you can help me take Red Rage to an open field of at least like 30 feet of?
Sure. Is there a reason?
Oh, Jalen has a mirror. Shit.
To do. Yeah.
I keep forgetting that.
I mean, the mirror's a little crowded, so if you're thinking about turning him on, I would not recommend doing it inside the mirror with the bomb and large moonstone.
Yeah, actually,
do
I'm
it.
thinking of, like carrying him inside the mirror since he is quite a.
To transport him home.
All right.
Yeah, he weighs like 900 pounds.
Oof.
All right. I guess without further ado, let's bring these two into your mirror.
We really need to put the moonstone somewhere else. Come into our moonstone. Come into our magic mirror where we have something that could buy all of us Leos. It's fine.
Yeah. It gives like a very soft kind of warm light though to the cave. Kind of like you get the like kind of underwater reflections like in Ariel's grotto and stuff because of the moonstone kind of reflecting the light of the water.
Feasibly get Red Rage in there between all of us?
In terms of carrying capacity, yeah, sure. You guys can haul that amount of weight. And like he's I think 6.5 feet tall, so he's not overly huge.
I think he's like 7 feet tall actually.
7 feet tall, something like that. Yeah, he's still a medium-sized creature. You guys, no problem getting him in. I mean, the sister weighs like upwards of 200 pounds.
Tiny thing.
That's not tiny.
Compared to the 7 foot...
900, yeah. I mean, she's about Gold Sun's height.
She's heavier than me. Like
Yeah,
I'm like
she weighs a little more than you. She's a little denser. But yeah, you guys get both the siblings in, or get them in. Well, let me know if you have any need for any other work on them. It was interesting seeing this sort of technology.
Yeah, actually...
Surprised how advanced and not advanced it is at the same time. There's a lot of flaws that your creator made that are pretty easy to fix.
What kind of flaws, if you don't mind me asking?
She points out on like the schematics and like a blueprint she has of both of them, and like points out like mechanical flaws. Nothing too crazy, but just things that can make things efficienter. Like your sister is supposed to weigh about 300 pounds. She's able to get rid of 100 extra pounds. Being able to get the rocket fist to like be disguised. Yes, efficienter. It's a Dutch word. or more efficient.
Oh. I'm pretty sure they'll be happy, or at least one of them will be, once I activate them. So
Jalen, you said you were about to ask something.
Yeah, actually, I'm sorry I haven't gotten this to you sooner. We just got distracted. I'm gonna reach into my pouch and pull out a ring I have that says Olivia and Ewan on it
Mm-hmm.
and hold it out to her. We found this a while back. I think it belongs to you.
Belonged to Ewan, but I guess that answers where he's been.
We found it in a technically Mecha Tiamat lair.
No idea what that is, but
Just think dragon, but nastier.
mm,
There were remnants of an adventuring party that was among some of the effects.
well, thank you for bringing it back.
I'm so sorry.
It's been over a decade. But I guess until I saw that ring, I thought there was just a little bit of hope that he'd return.
I just hope this will give you some closure at the very least.
Nothing else it can do. And she turns away from you guys, like kind of staring at the forge she has down here into the fire.
I kind of put my hand on her shoulder and give it a little squeeze.
She reaches back and squeezes it. Looks at the ring and throws it into the fire.
We'll go.
Thank you guys. And then she grabs the little tongs and reaches for the ring. It's glowing. She starts puts it on the table and starts pounding it out into a shape. As you guys head up the stairs, you can hear the ringing of the hammer hitting the molten ring over and over. Where are you guys heading now?
So, shall we awaken my brother in a safe space?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to do that in town or in.
I think it's best to do it out of town. If I recall, when Tesla inserted the Rage Prime crystal, he caused an explosion that almost nearly destroyed his lab. So
Yeah, so not in town.
mhm.
We done that. We did that once. We're not doing that again. Should we have the others here in case he's a little out of sorts?
I mean, if we can get other people to gather here, that would be best. Yeah, but I think it's best if we can find at least an open field where there won't be any collateral.
I agree
You
with
can.
that.
There is a good half mile of open field that you could find in this area, just north of the town. But also south of the town, you can find some area too.
It's up to you if you want to try now. It's just you and me. Although we do. Clarification, DM.
Mm-hmm.
The control orb that we have, that we ostensibly got for Blue Lightning, does that passphrase only work on Blue Lightning, or does it work on Warforged in general?
It works on all.
Okay. So we do have a failsafe.
Any within range that hear it will be
right.
controlled by it.
We do have a failsafe if he's less than friendly. But if you want to wait for others, I mean, Argos called all hands on deck back at the house.
I prefer not to use the orb. I mean, Red Rage, he can be aggressive at times and misunderstood, but deep down he's a good warforge and he'll listen to me. After all, I'm one of the few people that can calm him down.
I trust your instincts on this. I would just point out that, you know, last time you saw Blue Lightning, he was not trying to kill you, and then, you know, you slept 1,000 years and then he was trying to kill you. So let's just proceed with caution.
For sure. Though I would say, out of all my brothers, Red Rage hated Tesla, and he always, whenever he got a chance, he always rebelled against him, and he always called out for Tesla's flaws and mistakes. Unfortunately, nobody listened because of how passionate and angry he can get, but he was right for the most part.
Well, that's a point in our favor. So it's up to you. Do you want to try now, or do you want to wait till we can get the others around?
Let's gather the others. I think it's pretty late at night, so I think it'll be too much of trouble on their part to come together, so we can do it tomorrow morning or so.
Well, let's go see what fresh trouble Argos has found.
Oh, yes. Let's head back to the manor.
You guys make your way back to the manor.
Yep.
Argos, you've had time to hang out. Did Melos and Scarlet have somewhere else they were going, or are you guys heading back to the manor after that?
I was looking for components for the serum.
Oh, that's right. You were heading to the Blackthorns to do that.
I will pick up a case, some flask of wine or something.
Flask of wine. As you guys are leaving, Jalen and Goldson, as you guys are leaving Ollie's, you do see Melos and Scarlet pulling up to the Blackthorns place. You guys like pass by each other.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, I've got business to attend to. Lots
what?
of moving parts.
I don't want to know. I don't.
Probably
Just
for the
keep on
best.
going.
You go knock on the door. Higgins answers it after a moment. It is dinner time. You interrupt us
I brought
now.
wine.
Very well. He'll like motion for you to come on in. Master Blackthorn, apparently we have some dinner guests. And Remus is like, more the merrier, of course, come on in.
How you doing, Remus?
You see Frey is just... He's like, having the best meal I've ever had. We have lasagna. You brought wine. Excellent, we just ran out of wine. Perfect, get that bottle open, Higgins. And Higgins will take it from you and open it. You see Juliet sitting at the table. She's just kind of shrunken.
Nod to her.
She pushes her hair behind her ear a little bit. Hi. Dante's kind of glares at you.
Would you
Frey.
like to hear about a pirate adventure, sir?
Frey's like, have a seat. I take it you're not just here for dinner.
I was planning to ask you guys for something, but it is dinner time. This can wait till tomorrow.
Remus is like, no, we can eat and talk business at the same time. Business and pleasure, they can be intermingled. And Higgins will pour you guys some wine and dish out some lasagna for the two of you. Higgins will go off on a whole tangent about trees and squirrels, and
I'll tell him about the trees and squirrels we found in the Fae.
yeah. there's a lot of back and forth, and he's just enthralled. He mentions that like his man cave is completely finished. He has seen a blue kobold running around a little bit, but he's noticed it's been harmless.
Should liven things up at least.
Yeah,
Seems
right.
if it's not harming anything, at least it's interesting.
Yeah. I almost feel like he's waiting for somebody. Seems to come back every now and then, lingering like he's supposed to meet somebody.
No,
Or they?
no memory of what that could have been. He's like, I remember that blue kobold. I remember sparing its life. I don't remember any deals.
Wait, did we make a deal with that kobold? Oh boy.
No, you guys didn't make a deal with it.
Okay. Did something fall off the list?
After a little while, Remus will be like, "Oh, well, so let's sprinkle a little bit of business. What is it what brings you to us?"
I'm looking for a number of exotic ingredients.
Well, a man after my own heart. What sort of ingredients?
I list a couple. Not everything, just a
Not
couple.
everything?
Yeah.
Dante immediately chimes in. He's like, "Oh, I know Piers has that, and that one as well." Remus like, "Yeah." Frey is just kind of like, you see her analyzing the ingredients in her head and kind of like trying to process what they're for, without joining in the conversation.
That's why I didn't say all of them. I was like, there are too many clever people in this room.
Seems like we can acquire those couple ingredients for you. Shouldn't be too hard. Now I can probably, Piers isn't here today, but he always leaves his door locked. But we can unlock it and just go and grab stuff from his room if you'd like.
Oh, I have enough enemies. I don't need any more.
No such thing as too many enemies, I say. But then maybe I just don't have enough.
That's what I was thinking.
Higgins like, you have quite plenty, sir. You have an exorbitant number. There are countries you are no longer allowed in. Well, any other ingredients you need?
No, well, I suppose the client will ask me for something later, but right now that's all he wants.
The client. Yes, the client. Well, I will acquire these for you and your client. I can just send them to you. You guys still at the Aldremere Manor?
Yes.
Would you like them mailed?
I think it'd be best if I picked them up in person.
Absolutely. Yeah, come by tomorrow, I suppose.
Will do. And at some point in the evening, I explain the story. I explain the story of the bombs going off against the pirates and the Lich Crab.
Juliet is she is just leaning over, her eyes just turned to hard eyes. She has pulled she's put both sides back, you can see the scarred side of her face, and she doesn't care.
Daggers. Daggers, my friend. Daggers.
Dante notices the daggers. Juliet does not. She's got blinders on for Melos, and that's it. And Remus he's just glass of wine after wine, enjoying this. Even Frey is like, that sounds like a greater adventure than I've ever been on. And I mean, Mordecai used to be in a lot.
Being on it. Well, being in it is a little different than hearing about it.
That is true. You can always think back more fondly of the time than when you're actually there. Well, glad to hear that Juliet's passions are being, put to use to make the world a better place.
We would have been in big trouble otherwise.
It was nothing. I'm glad you they helped you out. Do you still have the really big one?
Oh, yes. I'm sure we'll be using it at some point. It's just a question of when.
Let me know when you do. I'm very curious to see how it works out. And if you need any more, I have plenty of other recipes to try out that I can make stuff for you. If you want to come by my workshop maybe someday, we can maybe make some together.
We could probably come by your workshop.
Oh, sure. I guess. And you, Melis, you could just hear in like the back of your mind, just Alex being like, "Those fools. They don't know that you're mine. They've already lost the game." Yeah, I didn't know that would be interesting to you.
Scarlet.
Oh yeah, Scarlet. That's right. Or Melis, maybe I'll see you.
I'll definitely come by sometime.
I'm gonna like lean over to Melis and be like, yeah, you can probably see him at Unaware, and I'll like just lean on the arm and like kind of like rub his shoulder a little bit.
Dante, actually, I'm gonna see if he can do this without drawing anyone's attention. Okay, where is his sheet? Yeah, passive. He just quickly kind of leans over to like your ear, Scarlet. You are playing with fire. Be careful. She makes bombs. She blows stuff up. She is also the jealous type.
I think I can handle myself.
Just be happy she doesn't see you as a threat yet.
Thanks for the warning.
He kind of just goes back. Oh yeah, great dessert, Ma. This was lovely apple pie. Wait, anything else you want to do during the dinner with the Blackthorns?
No, but now I have another thing on my list I need to get done.
You guys eventually finish up dinner, dessert, after dinner drinks. You guys probably spent a good 4 hours there. It is pretty late in the evening. The others would have been sitting in the manor for quite a while, twiddling their thumbs or doing whatever.
Stagger home. It's going to be a good walk.
Yeah, Remus give you some cigars and stuff. You guys, smoke some cigars. You get the sense that he kind of sees you as family almost. Not necessarily because of Juliet, but there is a kinship. Yeah.
Remus is fun. I like him.
He's a wild old guy. But yeah, you guys stumble home, have a good walk home, sober up a bit. I have a feeling Scout's probably attached to your shoulder, probably just attached to your side entirely, just completely wrapped around you. But you guys, are you stopping somewhere else? Or are you just going straight to the manor?
No, we're going straight to my bedroom.
Straight to your okay. While you guys are walking home, the others that are at home, what are you guys doing?
Real quick, Matt. Either can we stipulate that I did this on my way out, or do it on the way back?
Absolutely.
Back at the jeweler's place.
Yeah, totally.
I forgot that I had a couple of diamonds in my inventory that I'd also want to get split up.
Okay. Yeah. You can split however, make it 30 gold then, probably, because they are a lot smaller than the 10,000 one, right?
Yeah, it's a 2,000 and a 1,000.
Yeah, we'll say it's 30 gold in total.
Okay,
So
great.
instead of just the 25, just add 5 more. Again, that should still, especially if you're going midday, he'll have it done.
And by the time I get back, I would not have waited the 4 hours for Melos and Scarlet.
Yeah, I mean, you would have still probably had to wait like an hour before Gold Sun and Jalen got back.
Sure.
Yeah. But they're going to be back a little later. Yeah.
Yeah, after a little while, I would have been like, bump this noise.
Cool. So what are you guys doing as the 3 of you are there with the children and Parthenia?
I almost forgot. I want to stop by at Stuff and Things to get a few.
Oh yeah, I assumed I give you the thumbs up.
Okay, cool.
I figured you were going to have done that before you went out there. Yeah. So what'd you pick up?
Yeah, so I want to see if there's any incense, and from Grudge's knowledge, I want to see if there's anything that would constitute as a sacrificial offering to the Allfather there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can get a block of incense. Run about, a gold.
Okay.
Per block. And a sacrificial offering to the Allfather. He's not really big on sacrifice. He's big on.
How much is the price of an orphan going for?
Yeah. Only flip that orphan swoop. Boom. No. He is more. If you're gonna sacrifice something, it's got to be a sacrifice. It's got to be a personal sacrifice of something that you give up to make the world better, not just an offering for a prayer. He doesn't give a shit about that. That's kind of petty, and he doesn't need that.
Okay.
He's above that.
So it's very metaphorical, I suppose.
Yeah, he's a lot more metaphorical. He prefers action. Prefers doing good deeds, and being a decent person.
Gotcha.
Starting orphanages is probably a good thing. It's not like a sacrificial offering, but it is something that he likes.
Gotcha.
Not murdering is also probably a good thing. Actually, it's a little bit of a gray area for him. Trying not to murder people is probably the best.
Unless we're saving children.
Yeah, he's not blind to know that sometimes people need to die for the greater good. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. So in that case, I'll just get the incense then. So.
Cool. Totally.
Right.
If
so you got that.
Things was actually open when we were out and about. I have 3 things I want to grab.
It's open 28/7.
Sweet.
What are you grabbing?
I need thieves' tools.
Cool.
I don't need that. Do they have any chalices, or did those mysteriously get bought out? The 1,000 GP ones for Heroes Feast.
No, those didn't get bought out. You can get one of those.
One? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, how many do you want to get? I guess you can get. Let's say
3?
3. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I want to let thieves' tools too as well. So.
Okay. So 2 sets of thieves' tools. The thieves' tools will be 75 gold each.
Okay.
75. All right. 75. All right. Mark that.
Are the chalices at?
They'd be 1,100.
Okay, so 3,300.
Mm-hmm.
You get a break for buying 3 of them.
What?
She get a break for buying 3 of them.
You're not there.
Jalen / Caitlin is just come in, give me a price, I'll give you money, and walk out.
Oh, Laura Bailey would hate you.
I know. And then, do they have any tuning forks attuned to any planes? Pre-attuned tuning forks.
Actually, let's see. What do you have? It takes Christoph a moment to thinking. He goes to the back, grabs a junk box. It's only just labeled junk box, and he's digging through things. There's nails, screws. There's paper towels. There's just a bunch of random shit in there, and he pulls one out. He's like, I got one.
Do you know where it goes to?
And he he's holding, and he puts it down. Like there's like tape on it with like written with like marker, essentially, or like a quill. Let's find out. Let's pick a random plane. Actually, just the map would be. Nope. Fuck you. There we go. Want the picture? Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. It says Hades.
Is that a plane that Jalen has ever heard of?
No.
That doesn't sound like a good one to get. I don't know. Shoot, I don't know what Hades is in the context of Asleos.
He'll be like, I know it's in the lower planes. You know, it's somehow kind of attached to hell in some way.
I'm gonna pass on that one.
Okay.
But thanks.
He throws it back in the junk drawer.
So I will pay my monies and
Cool.
on my way.
Awesome. And then you guys eventually make it back. Fast forward.
While we're hanging out with Argos, so the diamonds in process.
Real quick before we do that. Sorry.
Flashback.
No.
I would like to, since I rested prepared, what's the spell? Sending?
That is a spell. I don't know if it's the spell.
Also, when we went to, my geography sucks. When we went to Ollie's, did we go northward or was that eastward? I always forget.
It's
northward?
north. It's north. It's mostly north, but like a little west as well, because she's like right on the coast.
Could I have? Would we have gone out the same gate that Bryn left by?
Yes, you would have. Yeah.
Can I keep an eye out for the sending stone that she dropped? If we did.
Where is that? Didn't you guys pick it up, the sending stone?
She dropped it, but I don't think I had time. Unless you're retconning, I did, but I did not.
I swear I thought somebody picked it up.
Yeah, I thought you picked it up last time.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember it being picked up.
Then I will have at some point return that to you, Argos, so you have.
No, you would have gone. You would have also you wouldn't have gone out the main gate. You would have gone through Nightglow Alley.
Okay. Regardless, I was just looking for the sending stone, so if I picked it
Yeah,
up,
you had the sending stone.
I would have given it back to you, Argos.
During reshoots, we would have gone back and shot a scene of you picking it up, like Anakin's lightsaber on Mustafar.
There we go.
Did you have something else, Argos?
Yeah, I wanted to cast Sending.
Oh, that's right.
I guess this would be before Jalen gives me back the Sending Stone, but I would have casted Sending to tell Bryn that she's been dealt with. You can come back if you want to.
Mm-hmm. There's a long pause. Thank you, Argos. You are a good person. But I won't be back.
And I'll leave it there.
The moment after that, Jalen gives you the sending stone. Hey, here's a sending stone for Bryn. I don't know if you want it or anything.
Well, now we have a new set we can distribute.
It's true. But the three of you guys are hanging out. Are you guys doing anything?
I'll hold the one sending stone up to my ear and then the other one to my other ear.
So, We in process on the breaking up that other diamond?
Yeah, we should have it tomorrow.
I don't know if you want to wait, but we do have Parthenia kind of stuck. Now that we, it's going to cost us what we currently have on hand, but if we want to wait until
Yes.
we get in our hands actual more components.
Is she in the house?
Yeah,
she's like in our kitchen, in our pantry, or something like that.
she's in like
she put herself there. I want to be
And it's
clear.
everywhere?
she's in like the third. She's in a closet in the third story now, on the third floor.
Well, that's maudlin.
I mean, if you want to fix her, we can. I don't know that she's going to notice another day passing. If we want to play it safe. Since, I don't know, things tend to happen in this town out of nowhere. And it would suck to not have components.
You can go buy some more.
Somebody bought them all. Jalen would have asked.
Yeah, anybody you ask will be like, "Oh, sorry, fresh out." One of the mayor's assistants bought them.
I don't suppose, flashback, when we were rooting around in the mayor's basement, we just stumbled across their cache of...
Nope, because it wasn't in the basement.
Damn.
I am at present ill-equipped.
I mean, I can perform the spell. It's just a matter of do we want to spend the last component we have on hand.
Wait for a revivify?
No,
Greater
Parthenia needs a
restoration.
greater restoration.
Oh, a greater restoration.
You just keep her dead body in the pantry.
No, she just has the
Is it a
mind
burning
fog
style?
that we haven't removed.
Oh, yeah. No, I can do that.
It's
Do you
just-
guys know the scene in Adams where it's like Uncle Goodwin's like wardrobe, Uncle Goodwin, and then it's like the body bag like gets thrown
Oh,
out?
yeah, the first time. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
So the question is, we have, I believe you are in possession of our last bit of diamond dust. Until we get more tomorrow.
Yeah. Wait. Did I not correct my inventory? Right now I have 500 gold worth of diamond dust.
Okay.
I know. Oh, diamond dust. That's different. Yeah. Never mind.
I thought we blew through all of our diamond dust. Except
I'm
for...
usually good at marking that off.
I mean, if we have more diamond dust, then that's great. I thought we were... Because didn't we blow through a bunch of it in
Buffet?
Corral to, like, get a bunch of people topped off?
Maybe. I remember I'd spent my 2 fits, and the last time I had to greater restoration somebody, I had to do it at 6th level.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you guys, before leaving the Fae, clear off the health problems and the
Yeah, everybody...
memory losses?
Callista's still got her
That's fair.
Oh.
Callista's still-
problem. I never fixed that because I was waiting for you when we came home. But
Suck
she's done now, so...
Well, hopefully that doesn't impact
She
her
still doesn't
adventure.
remember she died.
She has no idea she's dead. She's died
I think we
before.
brought that up. She just doesn't remember, like... She's aware of the fact of it.
Yeah.
She just doesn't remember it actually happening to her. Regardless, last session I gave you 100 gold dust because that was the last... I thought we were tapped out.
Okay. I think one of us was tapped on spell slots and one of us was tapped on on diamond dust.
Okay. In which case, I want my 100 GP back.
Take it back.
Okay, Okay, all I have to say is apparently we have plenty of gold dust, so shall we heal Parthenia while we're waiting for Melos and Scarlet?
Yes, let us fix Parthenia.
Okay, do you want to or shall I?
I can.
Okay.
We'll flip for it.
Roll off, whoever rolls higher is doing it. D20.
Okay. Wait, what are we rolling?
D20. I got a 10.
17.
Alright, it's all you, buddy.
she rolled a d12.
Would I do that?
You might, Rabbit, you might.
So we will go find Parthenia and cast Greater Restoration.
Find her on the 3rd floor. She's just in one of the closets, just sitting there. It's dark in there. There's like
Oh, wait,
couple.
no, I can't. Because, no, wait, we have rested.
Yes,
Yeah,
we took
you
a
can.
rest. Yeah.
There's some spider webs in this closet, and there's like a pretty big, like a normal sized tarantula just sitting in one of the corners of the closet.
Nope.
She's just sitting in the like opposite corner from the spider, just staring at like her unopened notebook that she has.
Sacred Flame on the tarantula.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, frostbite immediately after.
Roll the
It's a dex save.
dex save. Okay, do spiders have a dex save? That's a 16.
It doesn't save.
How much damage does it take?
11?
You obliterate that spider. Just the sacred flame just lights it up in holy, like radiant light. It just curls up and on the like ground. It had 1 hit point, you guys.
Look,
That's why I
kill
used
it
a
with
cantrip.
fire.
Now you guys are gonna get like termites and a bunch of other bugs in your house.
I thought about that. Spiders are helpers, but in the moment,
But fuck spiders.
Killing one dead spider will ward off every other bug that comes to your place.
They will know that this is a house of death. They will not enter.
I think the bones of a dragon in the basement. We'll do that. But yeah, Parthenia doesn't react to that at all. She just sits there.
hello.
She like her eyes just kind of look up, but she doesn't say anything. You don't think they like quite register you entirely?
I'm gonna slowly approach, like not like stealthily. But
Yeah,
like,
yeah. But like cautiously, like you know.
yeah.
Yeah, she. You see her shoulders raise just ever so slightly, then kind of like release again as you get closer.
Do you remember me?
You see like a thought beginning to form in her head, but that's about as far as it gets.
I'll reach out my hand.
She doesn't react.
And then slowly go to take hers.
She like you go to grab it. She like holds tight to the book with both hands, so you kind of like end up pulling her arms up like that.
Okay, so I won't clearly take her hand, but I guess
Yeah.
I'll put my hand on like the back of her hand.
Okay. She just like stares at your hand, not like with like a like fear or anything, but just the eyes just drift to the hand.
This may feel a bit, I guess, warm to the touch, and I'll cast the spell.
Okay. You cast Greater Restoration. It does feel a little warm, and like the back of your hand, like kind of lights up, and her grip on her book, like her notebook, loosens, and she ends up dropping it to the ground. Her hands begin like shaking slowly, and you see like the eyes just go from kind of like a blank expression to fear.
And I'll kind of just leave like a light touch on the back of her hand and say, "Do you know where you are?"
Who are you? Where am I?
Okay, I guess that answers that. Try not to be alarmed. My name's Argos. This is Jalen. You're in Novi'luma, in our home.
No. Why am I back here? You were with her, aren't you?
No,
You
we're
you work for the mayor, for Isabella.
No,
nope,
no, no, no,
nope.
You work for the Bloody
No, no, no.
Countess.
Nope, nope, nope. You're fine.
She's
You're fine.
she starts like
can't-
thrashing. She strikes out to hit you. She has like no strength. That's not going to do any damage. But she just starts like kind of flailing and like pushes her way like out of the closet.
Isabella's dead.
She's like at the stairs and like
We know everything. We took care of it.
are you sure she's dead?
Yeah. She's a little gooey right now, but she's dead.
Thank the gods. She just kind of like turns back around. She still seems very nervous.
You were the missing name in the notebook.
I guess I don't. Why am I back here though? I was gone.
Did you make a deal with Namasane?
She welcomed me in. She said she'd protect me.
I mean, she kind of did. She's well, she was a problem of her own.
Oh. Yeah.
We found you kind of without any memories.
I have memories now. I remember everything. And she like brings her hand to her, like the center of her like chest where her heart is. Do you happen to know if my brother's still in town?
Do I? I remember the photo, but
I mean, you would know the laughing devil still exists, but you don't have any really connection with them.
yeah.
The person who does is no longer part of the group.
I mean, I don't know if your brother's still around. I saw. I know you've had a connection with the Corsair. The Corsair is still around. I've seen tieflings there. We can take you if you want.
I can find it myself. This is Very nice.
If you want to rest for a while, you've kind of been through a lot. We've got spare rooms.
No, I want to see my brother. It's been too long. Thank you
Of course.
for waiting until you've killed her to help me, I guess.
That was definitely by plan.
And she'll just begin walking down the stairs, kind of like in awe of your guys' home.
I'm gonna reach in and give her like 50 gold.
She'll.
Just in case you don't find him your first try.
Right. She'll grab the gold. Thank you, Jalen.
I mean, Argos is the one who got you back.
Thank you very much, Argos. I'm sorry I hit you.
It's okay. I'll rub some dirt on it.
That's what my brother always said.
Hope you find him.
Thank you. And she'll head out the house.
Another good deed done for the day, right?
We're just knocking them out left and right.
Man, if I had a list, I'd be checking boxes right now.
Oh wait, I do. Just
Jalen's not that organized.
Jalen's not any sort of organized. There's a pile of magical items.
Literally just in the corner of the living room. That's
Yeah.
as far as she gotten. She has just dumped the bag of holding out.
Callista would have put like a sheet over it so it doesn't look obvious, so people don't like.
The minute that Hazel left, it just immediately like poof, like everything just like went to shit, and like everything was like crowded everywhere and not organized.
Probably.
And then I guess we hang out.
You hang out. A couple hours later, Melos and Scarlet stumble in. You see Melos and Scarlet just beeline up the stairs, it seems like.
Hey, lovebirds.
See, I don't get it.
There's nothing to get.
With Melos, I find it's better to not ask questions, because if you gotta ask questions, you get answers you really don't want.
Mostly just lies.
Guys, Argos needed, well, I don't know about you, Scarlet, but Melos, Argos needs to talk to us.
5 words or less. Go.
The lich crab is back.
Don't kill it once, we can kill it again. Night.
Yeah, crap. Where is it, Argos?
About a half day off of the coast, I ran into some sailors who got the business end of it.
Oh, it's that close. It's not hanging out back in Illyria.
Dear, we didn't do a thorough job.
Yeah, Radmir warned me a few days ago that apparently you're supposed to, I don't know, there's a something called a phylactery or something you're supposed to destroy with liches, and we didn't do that. So apparently it just gets a freebie, come back and try to kill its mortal enemies.
Though to be fair, we didn't know at the time, so.
So is it just hanging out, or
Does it make its way here, or?
Best case scenario, it's just hanging out. I think it's best we be prepared that it's heading this direction.
I mean, we can try and find out, and I pull out my scry orb.
Or we could try to find out.
Oh boy. I will make some room in the living room, sit down. We didn't harvest anything from the lich crab, right? I don't have any body parts. I don't think I do.
No.
Alright, then I will focus on the lich crab and see if I can get a read on it.
Okay. I would say you guys are familiar with it because you fought it. So I believe that gives it a -5. Did you guys take a picture of it? Did Hazel paint a picture and leave it hanging up when you guys were there?
Yes,
Paint a
that
picture in the
definitely
photo?
happened. We have a rogues gallery of our previous people.
People you fought. You guys should. That'd be fun. We'll have the Lich Crab roll a.
I mean, do I think that any of the loot we took from its little hoard would count as a connection? As a possession or garment?
Yeah, I'll say possession.
Okay, we definitely have some of the loot still.
Oh, I know you have the. There was a card deck, I think.
I'll pull out. There was a broken. We're not pulling that out. I refuse to acknowledge that. I will pull out. There was a broken circlet. With
Okay.
Stone.
Yeah.
I will pull that out and use that to try and focus.
Was the save wisdom or intelligence? Wisdom. So that's gonna be well, I guess the -9 cancels out the +9 for the wisdom save, so it's a 15.
That fails.
Okay, you focus on the orb, and it goes like blue. You just see the ocean. You see fish swim by and like little bits of algae and seaweed. It doesn't look. It looks pretty shallow. You know, maybe like 20-30 feet deep. You see some like pieces of woods like going into the ocean, kind of in the shape of like a dock, like in the distance.
No.
The crab looks like it's almost at shore as you see the lich crab that you definitely fought. It looks like it is. It looks like it's kind of like stopped moving and just kind of floating, like there, kind of like just letting the water kind of move it.
Mm-hmm.
But it is right at the docks, like it is right beneath some of the boats.
Do I happen to? Can I tell if North Dock, South Dock?
Give me a perception check. Give me a nature check.
No, why?
Because it's water.
Yeah, but it's like buildings and stuff. That's not nature.
It's your connection with nature.
Who has a connection with nature?
Druids?
10 plus 3, 13.
13. The ships don't seem super big. I'll say that.
Merchants were North Dock?
I mean, merchants and private ships were North Dock. Large cargo ships were South Dock.
So large stuff would be. So this looks like North Docks then.
Probably north, yeah.
Okay. I will come out of it and go, ha 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 ha. Oh god, it's like it's here. It's possibly at the North Docks, just chilling, for lack of a better word.
Kind of a problem.
What?
Yeah, it's literally just hanging out at the North Docks, like in shallow water. It's not aggressive right now, but it's there.
And it's gonna be busy tomorrow morning, so if anyone agitated, then it'll be bad.
Yeah.
So we should probably do something about this.
Probably. If it came all the way here, I have to imagine it's annoyed at us.
Why would it be annoyed at you guys? Probably here for Scarlet, let's be real.
I mean...
So we give it Scarlet. We see if that satiates it. And if it does, then we just go about the rest of our lives.
Yeah.
I mean, that is definitely a plan, and I am open to discussing it. I feel like we're generally on the side of not sacrificing neutral parties to another party. Oh boy.
That's fair.
Should I go get the lovebirds? Is this a like we should head out tonight thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going
I wonder
to.
if this would be a good opportunity to wake up Red Rage and have the Lich be his warm-up.
I'm going to remind you, you said last time he woke up, he exploded, and we agreed we were not going to do that in town.
Yes, not in town, but somewhere with like a safe, open space to like waking him up. Or
Like what, international waters?
There's the beach, I guess.
well, there's my training room. Well, I don't know if that's enough to like contain him. Would Goatsen know that, or the danger room, training room, or
The intelligence check.
oh boy!
Oh, also I need that saving throw now. It's definitely been
All right.
it's definitely been long enough.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
So I think intelligence saving throw
Yeah.
-2. So I need to roll really high. So
The DC is 6.
all right. So okay, just roll
Come
high.
on, double digits.
I want double digits. I want double digits. I'm going to use my inspiration to.
Oof, duh.
All right. So let me record that. Okay, double digits. Come on. Yes, better. Nat 20. So with a -2.
That is a lot better. Okay. Yeah. You don't suffer the intelligence loss, but your wisdom goes back. Your intelligence goes back. Mm-hmm.
Oh my
This
god.
is your. Now the DC rises for you.
Okay, DC. Oh, that's good to know. So
Doesn't
this time with
lower
this.
with him getting immune to the drug, building up a tolerance.
It gets higher.
Good to know.
Ooh. So I better use this wisely. So. All right, let me just make my adjustments. And so much erasing. Dang it. Guess I should have used D&D Beyond.
Hard.
Now I need the intelligence check to see.
All right. Intelligence check. All right. Intelligence. How's my intel? Okay, general intelligence. 8.
8? Yeah, you think it'll hold? Totally. No, absolutely be fine.
I mean, Awakening Red Rage is a coin toss because on the one hand, we could wake him up and he could be great and come help us fight the Lich Crab. Or he could be out of sorts and start trying to punch the nearest thing, which would be us, and then that's a whole thing we have to do before we go deal with the Lich Crab.
You bring up a valid point.
I mean...
And having him jump into an immediate fight would be a bad idea on his part. I mean, despite him being...
Yeah, it might be a little rude to go, hey, we woke you up, Lich Crab, let's go.
Let's save him for tomorrow morning, especially after what Silver Flask did to him. It would be quite traumatic.
That's a good point. On that note, I'm gonna run up the stairs to Melis's room.
What's going on in Melis's room?
What do you think's going on in Melis's room?
Jalen's just gonna start pounding on the door. Melis!
Busy.
No,
Come back later.
Lich Crab is here. Lich
How
Crab is
here? Like at the door?
It is taking a nap at the North Docks.
Well, if it's asleep.
You want to leave it there for all the lovely people to go in tomorrow morning and start going about their day and get disintegrated?
No. Very reluctantly,
This does sound like a hero thing to do.
Yes. Let's go be heroes.
Melos is never getting laid, is he?
I'm gonna toss
anything
his
to say about
armor.
it. Let's see. We would have
This
contacted.
Wiz Trap's gonna get fucked up.
Counting on it. So we would have used Sending Stones to talk to Radmir, like early hours of the morning.
Yeah, or it would
And
still
they
be that
reset
same day.
They reset at dawn.
Yeah, it's
So
still
would they have reset already?
no.
We
It
used
resets at the you used it in the same day.
Oh well, I don't have a way to contact Radmir.
Go to his house. Go to the silent crowd. Go to his office.
I guess that's true.
Also, you don't need to contact him.
I know, but I feel like we should give a heads up that hey, we're gonna go fight a lich in town.
You can send you sending.
Do we want to waste a
message.
sending, or should I just swing by the barracks on the way? We could swing by the barracks on the way.
That is the opposite direction.
Oh, damn it. Well, the Silent Crown is not exactly on the way either.
No, it's not at all.
Do I know where he lives? I don't think
Probably. I mean, you've probably never been there, but I bet you could, like... I bet he's giving you his address or something.
Can I poke my head out of Aldremere and see if there's any, like, city guard walking around?
Yeah, there's a city guard walking around.
Can I flag one of them down?
Ooh.
Uh-oh. What was that?
Nothing.
Do I get stabbed by this city guard?
Yes, no. Flagging the city guard.
I don't like the amount of thought that's going into I just want to contact a member of the city guard.
Yeah, you grab a member of the city guard.
Do I recognize this member at all in the Vegas sense at all?
I mean, I think the Vegas sense looks like some like a guard you've probably seen before. Is there a problem?
Yeah, we need to. There is a problem at the North Docks. We need to alert Radmir to.
Of course. I will do it right away.
Can I just get an inside check on this guy?
Yeah, totally.
Come on, don't fail me now. Ooh. I'm gonna say Argos is not nearby, so we'll do that. So, soft 20.
Just a normal guard, totally trustworthy. It's gonna go get Radmir.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Just tell him North Docks, Lich Crab, Jalen.
North Docks. What was the second part?
Just tell him Lich Crab. He'll understand what it means. Jalen.
It's not a literal meaning, is it?
Unfortunately, yes.
Dear gods. And he starts running off.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Nothing else happens at all.
Great. Shall we go kill a Lich Crab?
A what now?
A Lich
As
Crab.
I like come out like
It's like a crab, but bigger and deadlier.
With Disintegrate. So if you're squeamish about that, this is not your fight.
Okay. Are they if they're afraid of whips, I can do it.
I don't know that they have a fear of whips by any chance, but you're welcome to ask.
It's a secret weakness of the Lich Crab.
You're welcome to ask. Dear sir, what are your feelings on whips?
gosh.
Can I do one other thing, Matt, before we set out? Can
Totally.
I pop into the mirror?
Okay.
Is my crab frenemy around?
Yeah. So your crab frenemies around. It's
I'm
like
gonna...
poking at Red Rage with
Hey,
its
hey,
claw.
hey! Be nice, be nice. He's had a rough time. Sorry, hang on. I will cast Speak with Animals. Be nice to him. He's had a rough time of it.
But he's fun.
But would you like it if I poked you?
It'd kill you if you did.
I'm sure you would. So let's just... I think he would kill you if he woke up and you were poking him. So let's just... No poking, no killing.
This thing dead. This thing empty shell.
We're gonna put something into the empty shell and it's gonna be very annoyed at you.
To me, that sounds like a mistake. This empty shell seem angry.
We're aware. We'll deal with it. Hey, you like shiny? And I pull out a gold coin.
Duh, I like shiny.
What do you know about the giant crab near the docks? Anything?
Yes. It's here for you. It told me to spy on you.
Yep, that tracks. So I'm assuming you just told it everything you knew?
Of course, why would I not? I am
really
crab.
can't-
That's what we
yes.
do.
I
We tell
can't-
no lies. That is part of what being a crab is. You tell no lies.
Honestly, did not know that about your culture.
It's a universal truth.
Cool. You got any intel for me?
What do you want to know?
Anything interesting in the sea?
I mean, there's plenty of interesting things in the sea. Giant sea slug. There's city in sea. They're angry lich crab after you. You blew up its home, apparently.
Yeah, it does sound familiar.
They're,
We're gonna address some of these other things later, but for now, first service is rendered, and I will hand him a gold coin.
there is a bag next to a sunken boat as well.
Uh-huh.
It seemed interesting.
I'm sure it did. Look, does the Lich Crab did the Lich Crab say anything about a timetable or whatnot? Its plans? Is it here to just kill us? Is it here to, like, I don't know, do anything else?
I mean, its goal was to kill you, but it seemed to have fun with the others like you. I think it's just gonna go on rampage now.
That tracks. Well, it's been
It
lovely.
did say it wanted to destroy your home as well. In recompense for you destroying its home.
Does it know where our home is? What does it consider our home?
This town? Your town?
Oh, the whole town?
Unless it finds your actual home, do your kind have single home or
You
many
know,
home?
We'll leave that question up in the air for now for you. I can't say that it's been a delight, but it's been interesting.
It has been alright on my end.
Cool. Please stop poking the thing. It's gonna get very annoyed when it wakes up.
It is already going to be. This thing is full of hate. I would burn it and get rid of it. Nothing good can come of waking this thing up.
I'm gonna file that piece of
Crabs have
insight.
intuition on machine things. This angry machine. Angry empty machine.
Crabs know about machines.
We have insight on them, that's about all.
Can I get insight on his insight?
Sure, yeah.
Ooh, that's a 13.
Crabs have insights on machines.
Great. Okay.
They have insights on machines and they tell no lies.
I'm gonna compartmentalize the whole host of resolutions that you have made this evening. And you and I will have a chat later on about many things, probably.
I will be back.
Okay, what's your name?
Yeah.
I broke the DM.
Paul. My name's Paul.
Paul?
Yeah.
Okay. Paul the Crab. go back to the others.
And he gives like Red Rage a kick with one of his legs on the way out as he goes back in the water.
So, Jay,
Yes.
when you say this crab is big, would you say that it's 2 sizes bigger than me?
Yeah, Matt? Yes?
Yes, that's a huge creature.
Yes.
Okay. So it's at least at least 2 size categories larger than I am.
Yes.
Awesome. I've been wanting to do this forever.
Scarlet's been alive for 2 weeks.
Yeah, fun fact, the Lich Crab is here to destroy all of Novi'luma and or just Aldrey whichever comes first, in revenge for us blowing its house up.
Cool.
So let's get to it.
Good luck finding out about the phylactery.
No, but I might know someone who can. Should I pop my head back in? Is he still there? Did he leave?
He left.
Damn.
When you when you were leaving, he
Yeah.
kicked Red Rage and left, swam away.
I did not. I was focused on some other things that we will have to discuss later, but we're gonna take one problem at a time right now. And yeah, I
The
might.
Novi'luma motto: one
Yeah.
problem at a time.
So yeah, we will ask about the phylactery from our contact, Paul the Crab, next time I run into him. You know.
I wonder sometimes if you hear yourself when you talk.
Yeah, nope. I'm aware I'm taking advice from a crab, but, you know, he has some insightful things to say and could be a good ally, and he works pretty cheaply, so seems to be on the level. I mean, regardless. Lich Crab in the harbor. Melos, would now be a good time to drop a bomb on it? Would that be a bad thing? It is in the harbor. It's next to the docks. That might be bad.
What range are we talking about?
I mean, it looked right, Matt. It looked like it was like right up against the docks.
Yeah.
Like it's on the dock. Like
It's
I
like
mean,
right underneath. Yeah.
We'd have to put the bomb out further than it so that it's caught in the outer radius. Don't know. Well, plus all that water that's going to be displaced. Didn't think
ooh,
about
yeah. Let's
that.
not tsunami the town. That seems like. A bad idea. All right, rain check on the bottom. Excuse me.
I want to climb onto it. That's what I want to do. I just want to climb onto it. Because
Okay. Do
like,
we have
did
it? I'm just like holding Scarlet. I'm like doing the like hand on forehead thing with Scarlet.
I'm just getting so excited.
Do we have a plan other than march up and kill it? Because that plan works for me.
Draw it away from town and kill it.
How do we do that?
I don't know. It seemed no less cogent than just march up and kill it, though.
I mean, I guess we could draw it towards. There's like a beach north of town, right, Matt? That's where the
Yeah.
caves were.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have water breathing?
I do. Oh, that's a really good thing, actually. If we give me 10 minutes, I can fix that. I can also give us water walk if we want to do that too, just to have
Yes,
bases
please.
covered.
I like that.
Cool.
I like that a lot.
So we do those, and then maybe, I don't know, head to the north end of town and throw rocks at it?
Throw rocks at it.
Sure, whether metaphorically or literally.
Cool. Alright, so I will spend 20 minutes, 22 minutes, whatever the fun thing is, to ritually cast water breathing on everybody who needs it and water walk on everybody.
You guys can do that during the walk over if you want.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty relaxing. You can ritual cast those pretty easy spells.
I might need something along the way. I need a tiny silver cage worth 100 gold.
Tiny silver cage worth 100 gold. I mean, you can find. Yeah, I guess stuff and things would probably have it. It'll cost you 150 gold, but it'll be worth 100 gold.
The town is at stake here. It is vital that I get this for 100 gold coins.
The town is always. It's always at stake. When's it not? If I just lower my prices every time because the town was at stake, I wouldn't have a business and I wouldn't give a shit about this town.
I don't have a counter argument for that.
Before we set out, can I tell Corsair same deal as before? Keep an eye on the kids, and we're gonna try and figure out a babysitting strategy later.
There's like hesitation with the like, you see the giant like monstrous turtle kind of flash before his eyes. The like, just fire breathing menace.
You are a brave dragon. You can handle yourself. Just don't start a fight. Keep me safe. Off we go.
Cool. You guys, stop by stuff and things. Grab the 100 gold silver case. Cage. Make your way to the docks, casting water walk and water breathing. Any other prep you're doing along the walk. Sit down for a hero's feast while walking. To-go version of the hero's feast,
I mean, do we think that...
I don't think we have an hour.
No.
Yeah, I'll say to the group, that wand we found at Nemosine, the one that causes people to shrink and go big, do you think that would be useful?
That would be very nice.
Oh, shit.
So I don't know if it requires time to attune it, though, or if anyone could use it.
Hang on. Where was that item?
Oh, I'm going to apply the Napath to my sword while we're doing this whole thing.
We're doing it.
So that bag of rings.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just look at the list and reach for the one that I want, or do I have to roll for it? Because I probably don't know what's in there.
Yeah, I'd say you have to roll for it each time.
Okay. Gotcha.
Where did I send that list? It's on.
I'm gonna roll for a new ring.
Okay.
Was it a wand or was it a staff? I just have wand of enlarging / shrinking.
That's the wand.
We just used that. We didn't have to attune to it, right?
No, you didn't have to attune to it.
That's definitely an intriguing idea. Do we worry that it's... I mean, I think a lich crab of any size is still gonna pack a punch. Would it be harder to hit if it's smaller?
Just worried about the disintegrate, or...
I mean, I think you can still cast disintegrate no matter what size it is.
That wouldn't matter.
I mean, Steve can still cast Fireball.
Yeah. But that is something to keep. What else do I have in my... I'm rooting through my bag of holding on the way over going, what do I have? Yep, not to that.
Got number 7.
Number 7. That's perfect. On the way over, you see Scarlet. You see a mouse, and you can hear this mouse going, "Fuck you, Scarlet! I hate you. You're the worst."
Fuck you!
A bird flies by, takes a dump, it lands right on your shoulder. You suck, Scarlet.
Oh, it's good luck.
I'm just flipping every that meme where the guys are flipping each other off more and more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you seem to
have
just
a real
off
connection with nature, Scarlet. I don't. Maybe you and I should talk about this connection you have, because I could use some insights.
I hate animals.
Oh, okay. That's about the connection I've got. I have nothing else.
Okay.
At least the ones in Novi'luma, they're mean.
You're mean.
No, you're mean!
Actually,
I
let's
can
see.
tell how this looks a little bit weird from the outside.
Yeah, you see people just looking at you.
Let me
And
look
they
at
look
my
around.
thing. Where's that spell?
Are you guys going to the beach or the docks? Also.
We wanted to go to the beach, right? Try to draw it
That was
away.
Yeah, north of it. Yeah.
Yeah, so we want to circle around and then come down.
Okay. It's easy.
Okay. Matt, based on our fight we had last time, I know that this thing used Maelstrom, which creates difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be considered magical difficult terrain or just difficult terrain?
Does it say on the spell, Maelstrom?
It just says the area is difficult terrain.
Then I would say it's just difficult terrain if it doesn't specify magical.
Okay. Do we want to get freedom of movement up on anybody? Because I'm not impeded by that, but we know that is a thing it does.
I'm just gonna cast it on myself, and no one's gonna cast it on me.
I mean, it would free up a spell slot for me and Argos. I can cast
Okay,
the
I'll
Golden,
just-
though.
I'll use my invocation.
That might be useful.
Alright.
Golden, are you naturally resistant to difficult terrain effects or?
Unfortunately not.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and cast Freedom of Movement on you, which I believe will
Alright.
make that. Let me double check if this is going to do what I want it to do.
Yeah, I'm just reading up on that too.
Touch a living creature. Its movement is unaffected by difficult terrain. Perfect.
Nice.
So I'm going to give you Freedom of Movement.
Get my stickies.
I don't
Create target costs. Might be great.
Anything else you guys need to do?
I'm going to. I'm going to cast Death Ward on myself.
Okay.
Now, what else does he?
Jalen, when you were looking at the crab, did it seem stronger?
Matt?
Give me a history check.
I'm good at those. I'm really good at those. Uh-oh. 7.
And that's
No, it's
probably
really
weaker.
It's the muddied waters. I mean, it just got reborn, so maybe it's not at full strength. I don't know.
Checks out.
You guys make it to the North Beach with your prep done.
Let me see if I want to do one other thing.
I don't think I have anything else.
Did you say that the creature is considered huge, Matt?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I think that's fine for now.
Okay. Yeah, you guys at the beach, all your prep's done. You can't see it from where you are, but you guys just gonna like walk around and like try to get. You're gonna go behind it.
Yeah,
plan?
we want it so if it starts charging us, we want it to come away from the
Yeah.
zone.
As you guys like begin, are you swimming out there? Or you walk like just walking out on the water?
I imagine we took, like, we walked right north of the carriage and
Yeah.
swung around and then
Swung around.
down and then. So now we're like on the north beach.
Yeah, you're on the North Beach. Yeah.
So
But you guys are gonna walk out into the ocean?
I don't think we want to walk out onto its favored terrain, do we? I use that term just.
There aren't going to be people there.
Yes, that's true. We can't walk on water. Do we just walk out there and start saying hey?
Why not?
Okay. You guys begin walking out there. You get a little ways before you see like waves start moving your direction.
Incoming.
And I'm gonna need an initiative check roll for everybody.
All right.
Right.
Ooh.
Dang it.
Any 25 to 20?
22.
22.
Matt, would
Oh.
I have had enough time before, like, in that split second when we saw the waves to cast Mirror Image?
No.
Okay.
J22.
I got 23.
Yeah, I saw that. Mellows 12. Oof. 7 for Gold Sun.
Yikes.
You're a monk, Gold Sun.
I miss being Lalo.
Yeah. Well, Scarlet, you get to go first. As you can kind of see like the water, like a dark shape underneath the water coming towards you guys. As like not like a massive tidal wave, but like a bit of like the water's being displaced and the wave is coming your direction. As you guys are like 50 feet out from the beach now.
Do I know where the crab is?
I mean, you see a dark shape. You can't. It's a large dark shape. That's about 40 feet away from you.
But it's the crab. I'm assuming it's the crab. I'm gonna run towards it.
Okay. Cool. You run up towards it. I mean, you're above it right now. Like it is underwater still. So if you
Okay.
run towards it while on the water, you can. Yeah, you're right on top of it. Are you running your full movement?
Yes, and I'm also going to hold. I'm just gonna hold my attack.
Okay.
For when it comes out of the water, I guess.
Cool.
And
You-
I kind of go like on top of it, I guess.
Do you want to activate the whip, or are you gonna leave it?
I don't think I can because I think I did it before.
Oh,
I
that's
can
right.
leave
'Cause yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah. Forgot that was still the same day.
Right.
Yes, you run towards this dark shape. You're like directly above it, and you get the whip out, just waiting for it to show itself. Is that your turn?
Unfortunately, because there's no place to hide. Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
This is my turn.
Cool. Jalen, you see Scarlet run and like right above this dark shape in the water coming towards you.
I have to say now, I am having second thoughts about our tactics, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, does Jalen get her bonuses in the water? Like, is that like
Oh,
her?
that's right. I get a higher DC now. We're in the water.
Yeah.
That is the one advantage here.
It's a plus one.
Let's see. Depend the duration. No, we're not going to do that right now.
This water doesn't feel as nice as the water in the Fae.
So I just see a dark shape right now.
A large dark shape.
Yeah.
The water in the Fae is Fiji water.
And this water's Dasani.
Shut up. Yeah, without line of sight on it right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
And I don't have any useful bonus actions right now, but I do want to kind of swing wide.
Gotcha. So move like.
Yeah, I want to
Are you
like.
trying to move closer to the ocean? Because it's you guys are like parallel to the coastline, but like 50 feet out now. It's swimming like parallel to the coastline.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like separate myself from the.
Yeah.
Group.
Do you want to separate closer to shore or out farther?
I'm gonna say closer to shore.
Okay. Cool. 30 feet.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. You walk. You book it 30 feet back, kind of spreading out, giving room
Yeah, maybe
away.
kind of like at a not
Kinda
straight
arching a little
back, but kind of
Yeah.
arcing back.
Kind of curving.
Yeah.
Definitely. Cool. Love it. Anything else?
Nope. Other than doing some feverish purser raking.
Okay. This is the Lich Crab's turn.
Mhm.
You do see the shadow, like the creature just like breaks the surface of the water, and now Scarlet is no longer standing on the water. She is standing on this creature's back. You have your action, Scarlet.
Do I need to make my... Oh, I have my action, so I can't make my...
Yeah,
Technically, I
you
can't do
just
it.
held your action.
Yeah, okay. So, I'll make my attack. Please, please, please. Mwah. Why you do... 17!
17 does not hit.
Mother of a son!
Your like whip cracks against the shell of the crab. It makes like a loud like sound, but seems to have no effect.
Did look pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm not like falling off yet, I guess.
No.
Awesome. Good.
Yeah. Cool. And there's the lich crab then, as it surfaces. You can see its eyes like looking at you guys. It's going to turn towards the... Ooh, who does it hate the most? I mean, this was all caused because Jalen split the party. Melos blew up the home.
Doesn't know that.
I mean, it's a very intelligent creature. It can speak languages.
Well, go away.
Yeah, it's gonna go for Jay.
Oh.
It's you see one of its claws kind of like pull out as it points towards you.
Melos.
It's gonna cast Disintegrate.
Yep. Melos.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. Okay. What level are you doing Counterspell at?
Oh,
you can only do it.
Choice.
Yeah.
Let me double check. What level am I?
I think level 5 is what you cap out at for Warlocks.
I think so, but let me just be sure of it. Because I would hate to be doing this wrong.
Fair.
What are we now? Actually,
13.
Yep, 5th level. And
Okay.
we do cap out at 5th.
Yeah. But you do get the Mystic Arcanum, which grants
Yep.
you 6th through 9th. So I will need a spellcasting check. An ability check with your spellcasting ability, because the DC, the spell is cast at a higher level.
Okay.
It's cast at 6th level, so DC 16.
Not great. Roll. What do I add to it?
Your spellcasting ability.
Which is my
Charisma.
charisma. You said I need to beat a 16?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Ooh.
Ooh.
18.
18. Okay.
Thank you.
The disintegrate fails. As you see, like some sick energy kind of materializes and fades. It does not like that.
Doesn't have to like
Its
it.
eyes turn towards you guys, and it's gonna move. It's gonna move right up in front of you guys. Move. Just in front of Gold Sun, Argos, and Melos, just sitting right there, with Scarlet on its back.
Final Fantasy music.
That is its turn. Melos, you're up. It just swam right up to you,
Well,
kind of pissed off you've foiled its plans.
It's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Braces of haste.
Okay.
Followed by hexing it with the bonus action.
Gotcha.
I kind of want to do blink. That kind of leaves you all out of luck. I'm trying to be a hero.
Scarlet's watching.
Yeah, that's fine. Action surge to attack the creature.
Okay.
And wait, I get
2 attacks.
no. Because I activated the bracers of haste, so I get another action right now, right?
Oh yeah, so you should get an extra action, I think.
Yeah,
Activate.
but you use that.
Okay.
You use an action to activate the bracers, or his bonus action.
Or it's an action, I think, to activate the
Activate.
bracers.
And
So
you get an
I have
action.
it from the bracers.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can use that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because hex is a bonus action.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will use my action from the bracers to attack.
Cool beans.
D6, another D6, and I add. It's been so long. Let's see. Sorry.
That's all right. Argos is on deck.
Okay. The giant strength. Okay, so it's plus 10, I believe. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. Okay, so I will swing on the first one, swing on the second one. That's 21 points of damage on that.
What'd you hit?
Yeah, that's an excellent question.
You just
Yeah,
the same
21.
class as Melos.
Yeah.
Whoops.
21.
Yep.
Okay. So it's 21 and 21. So it's 20 points of 21 points of damage total.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my action surge to pull out the Medusa head and see what that does.
All right. Cool. I gotta pull up the Medusa stats now.
It's a. What do I have it rated as? DC 14.
DC 14. Is it immune? Oh,
I feel like you would
Scarlet, you're gonna have to make a
notice
save also.
Scarlet's
Go
always
look at
standing
that.
on top of it.
Don't look at the snakes. Close your eyes, Scarlet.
Okay, I close my eyes and hold on.
Okay, I'll allow you. You trust him. So I'll make that save. What is the Constitution? Okay, it's a 17.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Button on, button off.
It closes its eyes briefly and then reopens them. That would have been hilarious if Scarlet was turned to stone. Anything else for your turn, Melos?
Oh, that's it. Or wait,
right.
what range? No, I'm up close to it. All right.
You're in melee range with this thing.
Oh, I'd have to pull out. Okay, no, we're good.
Argos, you're up.
Okay. How far did Melos move away from me?
He didn't move away at all. That thing is right up.
Oh,
in
the
front
crab
of the three of
moved
you.
towards
Yeah, the
us.
crab is right in front of you guys.
Okay. I'm gonna cast.
You can one of its claws is just right in front of you, the large beast.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Bless on myself, Gold
Cool.
Sun. Actually, sorry. Wait. Yeah, myself, Gold Sun, and Melos.
Okay.
Okay.
Smart.
All right, so D4 to attack, roll, and sing.
What happened?
You got blessed.
You got Bless, so it's a D4 to attacks and saves.
Okay.
And bonus action. I don't remember if it was the crab or the Mecha Tiamat that resisted spiritual weapon. I think it was the Mecha Tiamat.
I believe that was it. I think I probably did that one on purpose. Or Tesla did it on purpose because he's a dick.
Stupid Tesla.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, and then
I mean, this is an undead creature, so you would probably assume spiritual weapon is not a weakness, something it's strong against, right? It's force damage.
That makes sense. Yeah, so I'll cast, for my bonus action, I'll cast Spiritual Weapon.
What level?
Fourth level.
Fourth level.
Wait, can I do that?
Why not? Still a bonus action?
Okay. Right, because, wait. What are the house rules on 2 spells in a turn?
They can be any level, as long as they require action and bonus, doesn't...
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, 4th level.
Cool. 4th level spiritual weapon. What does the 4th level spiritual weapon look like?
A giant broadsword.
Dope.
Nice.
Hit that crab. Fuck it up. Killing blow right here.
Let's see. That's a natural 20. So with Bless, that's a 30.
I mean,
total.
The AC is 19. You're good.
So 35 to hit.
Damn. That's impressive. You sure you don't want to redirect that attack to Melos? He's got like a shit ton of AC.
No, I'm good.
Take him out while you can before he becomes too powerful.
So that's going to be 21 plus 6, 27 points of
Hell yeah.
radiant damage.
Nice.
No,
that
force damage.
Sword just cuts right into the shell of the crab that's already partial. Like some areas of it are already kind of like falling apart and decayed, but you just take a huge other chunk of it out. The thing kind of just like tries to like backhand the spiritual weapon, and its like claw just goes right through the broadsword. It's like pincher comes up ready to like reach towards you. Is that your turn, Argos?
That's my turn. I will well, yeah, no, that's my turn.
Cool. The Lich Crab is going to use its 3 legendary actions to do Disrupt Life.
Is that new legendary actions? I'm just trying to remember.
No, it had them last time.
Okay.
It did have less stuff last time. Now I'm just using the base Lich rulebook. Hey, it doesn't have layer actions this time.
That's fair.
That's true. So yeah, any non-undead creature within 20 feet of the leech, so everybody but Jalen, I'm going to need a Constitution save from you.
Melos and Gold Sun get a D4.
Right.
Is this being charmed?
Nope.
What's happening?
I need a con save from you.
I don't think it's charm because it's a save.
Yeah, you had a D4.
I don't think a con save would ever really equal a charm, but I could be wrong.
Uh-oh. Scarlet is cursing. A lot.
27.
That's a success.
25.
Okay. Oof. All right. 5.
25.
Yeah, but 25 for you, and 5 for Scarlet. So Gold Sun and Mellow save, Argos and Scarlet fail.
Do I roll at advantage because I'm a cleric?
No.
Had to ask.
I had to think for a second.
That was the most nerdiest thing you've said.
No. Those who failed take 27 points of necrotic damage, and those who succeed take half of that, so 13.
Right.
Jip. Thought I was home free.
Sorry, I was distracted. What did you say?
You take 27 points of necrotic damage as you feel this thing, like the undead life force of this crab kind of like reaches out towards you guys, and you feel your like living essence kind of be disrupted a little bit. Like this.
Can I do uncanny dodge? Is that a thing on this thing?
I mean, that's not something that I could do with this because it's not an attack that you see. This is a magical effect. But yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Shit, bitch. Okay.
This is your life force being leached and disturbed.
Yeah, your description. There you go. Okay.
Gold Sun, it's your turn though.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Quick question. If I were to do a ranged spell attack with my Radiant Sunbolt, I'll be at disadvantage because it's like he's within 5 feet of me, correct? Or...
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Dang it. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll maneuver myself to like go around the crab to try like flank it. So Melos will be like opposite of me, and then
you run across, flanking it. Cool.
Right, and then let's see. And I guess it is undead, so I think from when I fought it last time, it is vulnerable to radiant damage. So, and with me flanking him, I have advantage which negates my disadvantage with the radiant sunbolt. So, yeah, I was attacking with my radiant sunbolt with a
Cool.
straight roll. So, right. Let's see how is it. And I believe I'm still within my 8 hours of my sun benefits, right? Is that over now?
Oh no, that'd be over now.
Okay.
That was a while ago. That was like that ended probably like 3 hours ago.
All right. All good. Huh.
That was the very ending hours of the day for you guys.
Yeah, 16 probably misses.
16 does not hit.
D4.
Oh yeah.
D4.
Don't forget that.
Oops. Sorry about yeah. So I think that was let's see, 16 plus let's see, 19.
19 hits on the number.
Ooh, thanks. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. So I think
Blast for the win.
Ooh. All right, damage is okay. Plus so it's 10 radiant damage.
Okay. Boom. So doubled. As you just blast it with its radiant sunbolt, put like a hole through one of the weak parts of the shell. The light beam just goes like straight through into the like ocean floor.
Does it look like it takes more than usual damage from that?
It does. Yeah, it looks like it took a little more.
All right. Second attack.
Cool.
Oh fuck! I forgot to activate the bracers of space. Ah, shit, my bad. I'll do that next time. So I got too excited. Ooh, not good this time. Let's see, wait. Actually,
With the D4?
does 18. Yeah, I added a D4, yeah.
No, 18 misses. 19 is the number.
Okay. So I miss. Bloop.
Yeah, that one goes a little wide. The crab, like its back leg kind of hits your arm out of the way and you shoot up. The radiant symbol goes right past Scarlet's hair. Cinches a couple little strands of it.
Where's my pencil? Ah, there it is. All right, so that was my action. Bonus action. Wait, after attack spend. Oh yeah, so bonus action. I'll use my Searing Arc Strike, and I'll spend 6 key points to increase the damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Scarlet, you're on deck, by the way.
I'm gonna roast his ass. So he'll need to make a dex saving throw. And if he fails, he takes full damage. Otherwise, half damage if he succeeds.
I'm gonna use one of its legendary resistances. Dex, you say?
Yes.
18. That's gonna be 21.
All right. He succeeds. So. I think he's vulnerable, so I guess he takes like the full amount of damage, right? Or
yeah, because it's radiant damage. Yeah.
All right. Let me just got the right dice. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me just add this all up. Do I add anything to it? Okay. All right, so we have this. Okay. All right. All right, so from that, he takes 27 radiant damage.
27 radiant damage. Nice. All right, cool. As you blast again, throw an arc of radiant light at it, kind of cutting through, cut off a couple of its back legs.
Nice.
Yeah, love it. Awesome. Scarlet, you're up. You're still on top of this thing. It's kind of moving around, kind of shaky in the water. It's trying to throw you off a little bit.
Technically, I'm climbed onto it, so do I have to make an acrobatics check anyways to get advantage on my attacks?
Let me read your thing again. Did you send it in Discord?
Yeah.
I think you might still need to, but I might be wrong. No, it's the mermaid. That's not it.
It's the mermaid.
Carl, it's actually a mermaid. That was her secret. She is the one person. She's the one with the water abilities now.
The one with the water.
She's taken over water domain.
Okay, she can't stay, guys. There's only one water sorcerer in town.
She's got to go. Okay.
I sent it to you.
Boom. Which one is that? That is
It's the
Champion
Champion
Trapeze.
Trapeze artist.
Oh no, yeah, you're right on top. Yeah, so you already get it. Yeah. Boom, boom.
Is that supposed to be me? I take that as a compliment.
4K?
Oh no. Technically.
Technically.
Yeah, so you don't need to make a save or a check.
Yay! And
Yeah.
so now I have advantage.
You got advantage.
And sneak
I mean,
attack.
Yes, because there's also 3 people engaged with it as well.
Yeah, we're like nearby it. Yeah.
But my cool thing does something for me.
Yes.
And it looks really cool.
All right, let's see it.
Yes, you are surfing a lich crab right now.
Okay. That was a 1 and an 18.
Well, that's
Okay, but
you got
18
advantage.
plus 10, so 28 to hit.
Perfect. That hits. Slam your whip into it.
Okay. Let's do this, ladies. The dice.
Oh.
Okay.
A lot of dice.
Yeah. 1,000 points of damage.
Rogues, man.
Rogues.
20. 30. 33.
30.
Oh, no. Wait, because I have to add my dex and then also 2. So wait. 33, 38, 40.
40, nice. You like slash out with it, your whip. You end up like the end of the whip hits one of the crab's eyes, and that eye pops.
Oh,
Just explodes
nasty.
in a little bit of goo, and then as you continue going through with it, the crab's looking bad now. It's looking bloodied.
Bonus action. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
Cool.
holding as tightly as I possibly can onto the crab.
No problem. Jay, you're up.
So when she says she's holding on tightly to that crab,
She's just standing on it.
cool. If I have something that's gonna do like a 5-foot,
Oh, that affect her.
so she's in that.
She's in the crab, yeah. Any area of effect thing that probably hit the crab would most likely affect her in some way.
Scarlet.
I mean, depending on what it is. If it's is it moonbeam, sunbeam,
It's
Or
sunbeam.
boom.
It was
Sunbeam.
in the sunbeam. It's a huge creature, and I'm hitting it from the side.
side.
If it was moonbeam, I'd understand because that's down and that she's
Yeah,
there.
it's just down. No, yeah, I say you can avoid hitting her with it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I would like to angle myself so I can kind of cut a line through all of my allies.
Yeah, I mean
Like,
you're kind of like perpendicular to them. They're all kind of on your side
Because I
already.
know Gold Sun had like circled around.
He went behind. You kind of arc to the side of it.
Yeah.
So you were, yeah, you have a. As long as Scarlet doesn't fall forward in front of your line, you're good.
Yeah. Well, and it's a one up. Like I think it's just a beam and then it stops.
It's just a
because
beam.
I can
It's not- yeah.
redirect it. So. Yeah.
Cool,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna unleash Sunbeam on this thing.
What's the save for it?
It is a con save.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to use second legendary resistance. That is 31.
Shit. Well, it's radiant damage, so there's that. So it's 68.
68.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Ooh. So that would have been 31 points.
But since it's
So it's 31 points.
31. Okay. Oof. This thing's not looking good.
And to who took the full brunt of it was
Gold Sun and Scarlet.
no, I think it was Argos and Scarlet because Gold Sun.
Argos and Scarlet. Yeah, Argos and Scarlet.
No, we got stuff. Then I will give a, let's say, 2nd level healing word to Scarlet.
Okay.
Because she is right up in its face. So that's a 4. That's a 2 plus 1 more. So that's 6, 8 plus 5. 13 points of healing to you, Scarlet. And then I will back up another 30 feet.
Thank you.
Back up another. Gosh, so you're 60 feet away
It got
from her.
closer, right?
I mean, it didn't get closer to you. It got closer to them because you already like arced 30 feet. It just went in a straight line, so it got a little farther away from you. Actually, I guess it would have gotten closer by like 10 feet. So, but you're still at least you're about 30 feet away from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up another 20 feet.
Okay.
I saw that radial thing it did. I want to stay out of that range.
Gotcha.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, how do I want to do this? It is the Lich Crab's turn. Oh, this is tough. I mean, okay, we're gonna. Yeah, the the crab's a little annoyed with you guys. Someone just popped its eye. Its other eye like turns. You kind of can see you out of the corner of it, and you guys hear it in common. Kill. And it's gonna cast Power Word Kill on Scarlet. Do you have less than 100 hit points?
Yeah.
Question: is that considered an attack or a spell? Or
It is a spell.
oh, okay, dang it, I can't use it. No.
You see.
Counter spell.
Okay. You have to roll.
Question.
Don't let me die, please.
I mean, how attached are you to Scarlet? You just made her the other day.
I mean, how attached are you to Scarlet?
she made Scarlet a while ago. She's had Scarlet for a long time.
Oh, I've had Scarlet for the longest time. She's been my favorite character. If you kill her, I swear to God.
It's all on you, Melis. Don't kill Scarlet.
What did you do?
Yeah.
I've gotten multiple, inspirations.
Oh.
Yes, those as well. Do I retain multiple inspirations, or can I only keep like one?
No,
at
you
a
only
time?
get one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the 3 that you've given me over time, I only
They're
have
gone.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you use
I was
that one.
saving those. Yep, I was
Yeah,
saving
they
them all.
don't stack.
The fact that
Unfortunately.
you're talking about this does not give me confidence.
Well, we'll see what happens. I haven't rolled yet.
Mhm.
Oh shit, that was pretty good.
Hey.
23.
Okay.
Whoo!
You hear that word, and nothing happens. No effect takes.
Oh,
Big damn heroes.
Well done.
thank you, Melos. Thank you,
That
thank you,
is
thank you, thank you.
with that, Melos, it is your turn.
Attacking
Okay,
the crab.
makes sense.
And yelling about how he interrupted very important situations that were developing excellently.
I mean, they're probably going to develop even better now. You just saved her life.
You would hope so. 28 on the first attack.
20 hits.
And wait, that is sorry, math.
Math is dumb.
Yes, 27.
27. Okay.
Thirsting Blade now.
Boom.
Which is gonna be 30 points of damage on Thirsting Blade.
You got to hit first.
Damn it. 20.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay. It's gonna slice off its eye stalks.
Slice off the second eye, because it's only got one eye at the moment.
Okay. Then I'm gonna drive the blade through its mouth and then run underneath it with the bracers of haste.
You go into the water and swim as fast as you can in haste. It seems like it's a little like it's slower than if you were normally running, but you swim across it, cutting it open. You see like rotten crab meat spill out of it.
And to top it all off, I'm going to use my newest toy. What is it called? The Warlock thing that gives you higher level spells. Mystic Arcanum.
Mystic Arcanum. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to use that with Soul Cage.
What?
Oh no.
Okay.
That's what that tiny silver cage was for.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Spell snatches the soul of a humanoid as it dies and traps inside the tiny cage.
Never mind.
Well, let's.
Not a humanoid.
I think because of the phylactery. I think the phylactery keeps its soul. Like I think that's where its soul is. So it doesn't even have a soul with it. Unfortunately. Okay. Oh, that would have been so cool.
I have so many mixed emotions about whether or not that succeeds or not.
As you do that, and the crab it just begins to spill open into the bay. You guys hear the voice in your head of this crab. I will hunt you forever.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you're just going to be an annoyance.
I will annoy you until the end of time if I have to. And the crab's body begins to kind of turn to goop as it sinks to the bottom.
Aylin, can you scry on that phylactery thing?
I can actually, as it's disintegrating, can I try to get something that looks a little more solid as a body part?
I mean, everything just turns to goo.
Can I scoop
you
some
can get
goo
goo. Yeah, you can get crab goo.
Yeah, I can definitely give that a scry. Do we want to do that now or?
I think the sooner the better.
At least to get the information.
Cool, because I'm gonna be low on my upper level spell slots after this.
Matt, how much would we know about the workings of witches?
I mean, you didn't know Jack before, and really the only thing you've learned is phylactery.
Jalen knows that you have to kill the phylactery. It's the only way to kill the lich. That is what she learned from somebody else.
From Radmir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so Michael knows what the time frame is for having to destroy phylactery, but Argos.
I mean, It seems like a phylactery is new information to Argos, and I don't think you've had, unless you spent some time while you guys were waiting, trying to study.
Nah.
Yeah, then no idea.
I mean, should I just go ahead and do it now?
Yeah, give us at least a head start.
Alright, I'll walk back to the beach. Sit down, take my goo, focus, and try to figure out where that phylactery is.
Okay. You're focusing on the goo. You get kind of pulled in to it as it just kind of goes black. And you see the caves that you were at. Kind of like walking the path. You see those people kind of lingering, those, crab humanoid hybrid things, the mutated creatures. And you see in the rubble of that layer the crab had, you see that that altar. It's still intact.
So it's the altar?
That
Or
altar.
is it something within the altar? Can I tell?
Give me a Arcana check.
Ooh. 24.
It's the altar.
Okay. I'll come out of it. It was the altar in the lich crab lair.
I'll say the altar looked cracked, though. It did look damaged, it's not destroyed.
Did the lich crab look? I mean, it was obviously. It seems.
It was a little weaker.
A little weaker. Interesting.
It had less hit points.
I thought that was that one. I couldn't tell if that was just our relative. Okay.
I mean, a little both, but.
I mean, it's the altar that we need to smash. Back in the caves where we first thought it. I mean, if we want to just teleport there now and smash it, I don't know.
Be a
if
good
we can
option.
smash it.
I can think of no reason not to try.
You still got Dove's helm? Is it? Can we get there?
Still
and
wear it.
I still got it.
Does that
It is.
have enough charges
Argos
to
is
get us
helm, though.
there?
It should be fully charged by now.
I haven't used it today.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are we
you guys-
feeling okay to just? We don't know. I mean, I didn't see anything else. Did I in my vision? Did it look
No.
empty?
I gave you more info than
Okay,
normally
cool.
Scry would.
That's yeah.
Mm.
Thank you, DM. DM
Let
is
you traverse the place.
I mean, I'm a little tapped, but if we just want to go and smash a rock, get this done.
Still pretty good.
Famous last words.
In and out, 20 minutes.
Teleporting,
Go and smash a rock.
smashy, and teleport out.
Yeah.
I think we should be able to handle it.
All right. We
ready?
How far are we from like the North Docks?
Quarter mile.
Can we see anybody gathering over there?
I mean, you see a few. You see, it's late hours. Most people will be asleep. But you see like a guard here and there, like patrolling. Give me a perception check.
Perception check. 15? Hang on. 17.
That's all you see.
We're a quarter of a mile away. They're not going to hear us. I'm just imagining Radmir and
What,
the
saying
crew
mirror, mirror?
showing up. What?
Saying
They're not
mirror,
going to hear
mirror.
us say mirror, mirror.
No, I was more concerned about, like, I told the city guards that there was a lich crab, and we've taken care of the lich crab, and now we're just going to gallivant off without telling them we took care of the lich crab.
You do have sending.
I don't have sending.
Oh,
I have sending stones, and I have tapped my sending stone.
fair.
But Argos has sending, if he feels comfortable going.
Yeah, I can. I can send a message to Radmir saying, We took care of the lich crab for now, period. We're about to try to make it permanent.
Right. Well done.
I feel like every single time he talks, his voice gets lower. It's just gonna be like grunting at the end.
I'm the cookie monster. Live like cookies.
All right, let's go smash some rocks.
Okay. You guys are teleporting to the Lich's lair.
I've got the goo if that helps him narrow in on.
Yeah, you guys
Teleport.
teleport right into like the doorway of the Lich Crab's lair, where you guys like blown up the inside. You land in some soft sand. You hear in the back, not like immediately, but looks like from the room next room down, you do hear the kind of the quiet movings of feet kind of meandering about, and like very slight like kind of moans coming from those creatures as they move. But in front of you guys, you see that altar buried, like partially sticking out of this collapsed ceiling. Looks like there's some cracks and dents in it, some chips in it as well, but otherwise looks intact.
We try destroying this thing at a distance just to be safe.
Well, if we want to, I will be all out of my upper level stuff, but I can summon an earth elemental to go ham on this thing.
That's even better.
Any objections?
How far away did we land from it?
You're, I'd say, about 30 feet.
Can you still get us home after you use this thing?
Yeah, I can get us home.
Yeah.
Okay, I have no complaints.
Can we like back like how much room do we got in this place, Matt?
I think you can back up another 30, 20 or so. If you back up 30, you'll be visible to the other creatures.
Okay. All right. What do we think the odds are that this thing is gonna like explode or something? With my Arcana check, do I have any sense of like power buildup in this thing? Like,
You do sense a lot of necrotic energy in it. You also, let's say, because that was a pretty high Arcana check, it needs to be magical damage that destroys it. Like, it can't be non-magical attacks.
It makes
Will have no
slam
effect.
attack, so it just does bludgeoning damage. It's an earth elemental. Would that be considered magical? It doesn't say.
It would say most likely, but let's.
It just says bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, no, it's not magical damage.
All right, well, strike that off. I got tidal wave. I don't have call lightning. That's not big enough.
Radiant Sunbolt.
You could Eldritch Blast it.
I mean, I've got moonbeam that does radiant damage, which if this is
Ooh.
necrotic energy we're trying to do, that might work. I don't know if we want to be in the same room as this thing when it breaks, is my one concern.
That's fair.
So I know there's still Melos. Could you maybe like get us in the illusory space from the undead walking creatures out in the other room?
I can put up a cube. We just need to stand fairly close together.
I can tolerate that for a bit.
But
So
Okay.
I can cast Moonbeam from 120 feet away, so unless somebody else has something else they'd rather do.
I mean, yeah, I've got spells that I can fire off from a distance.
I still have my ray gun simple that I could like fire off like unlimited amounts and everything. So it depends how fast we want to do this.
I mean, if we're gonna possibly alert, I mean, those guys out there aren't hard, they're annoying, from my recollection. But, yeah, we can just hopefully back out of this room, get some cover. I can poke around and drop a moonbeam on it and see what happens.
Yep, destroy it and bamf out of here.
Any objections? Cool.
Let's do it.
Met.
Cool.
We are pulling out of the room. Melis is gonna illusory wall us some cover from the undead peoples.
Okay. So you're pulling back, you losing your recover. Yeah, that was terrible. They don't even seem to acknowledge this cover that pops up, to the fact that the terrain has changed. How far are you guys backing up?
I mean, I've got 120 foot range, so I don't know if we want to like go 100 feet just to call it safe.
Did Matt say that if we go back more than 30 feet, then we'll...
But you do have a like illusionary terrain block. Like, is he? He can make a pretty big one, can't you? Or are you just using minor image?
Melis?
What are you using to create the illusionary terrain?
No, it's just the minor illusion.
Oh, then like if you guys kept like, you could make a wall behind you to like not have them see you. But if you backed up too far, at some angle they would see you. You can't make it like an enclosed square with that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And
Okay.
not to
so
get
just-
everybody, because it's a lot of people.
Can I make a curved surface?
You can make it like, I would say, like a 30-degree curve.
Okay, like a TV, like a
Yeah, like a
one of those
TV.
weird,
Yeah,
those weird TVs that you have to sit specifically.
in the front.
I guess then how far
Actually,
can we
I don't
back
know.
up away from the altar?
Probably say 60 feet.
Are we comfortable being on the 60-foot cusp? Maybe 61 feet back.
Sure, yeah. I'll say 61 will probably be fine as well.
Are we good with this?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I've got Death Ward on me, so I'm not super worried about any of this.
I
Okay.
mean, actually, to be extra safe, I will cast Moonbeam at, let's say, we'll say 4th level.
Mhm.
And then I will wild shape into my dire lizard form.
Okay.
As long as I don't think that's gonna shoot. That's big. That's gonna pop out from the wall, isn't it?
Yeah.
As soon as he cast it, I'll spend 1 key point to go into patient defense.
Alright,
Yeah,
fine.
just-
I will. What's a smaller animal that has some hit points? What's the crocodile? Nope. Where are my beasts? Sorry. Screw it. Crocodile. How many hit points does that have? 19 hit points? Yeah, might as well. I will. Oh, that's a large beast. Okay, never mind. I won't do it. I
Okay.
don't want to attract attention, so yeah, I will. Pray this works. And I will send my 4th level Moonbeam, drop it on top of the altar.
Boom. Roll for damage.
Does 40-10 radiant damage.
While Jalen's doing that, I'm going to cast... Oh, wait. I think I have resistance, not guidance. Never mind.
So that's 12 points of radiant damage for the first round.
So 24. You see it, like the moonbeam begins to kind of like bore a hole in it. It begins to crack more and more, but it's still there.
Second
The
round.
altar's still staying.
Go in. Gosh, 2 again is 4. 9. And 8, 17, so 34 points of damage.
On top? Okay, yeah. You blast with all your might that moonbeam. It begins to go straight through. You see like cracks forming and like radiant light poking through these cracks. And the altar shatters. I need everybody within a 30-foot range of that altar to make a con save.
So we're face.
So none of
Yeah,
us.
so none of you guys.
Oh, we
You guys overthought
learned.
the hell out of
We
that.
learned. Don't stand next to the exploding objects.
As it explodes, you see this like wave of purple and sickly green energy kind of like cascade out in like a circle, stopping at the doorway. And you guys do hear that voice again in your head. I curse all of you. The crabs of the sea will never be your friends.
No!
The waters will never welcome you.
Uh-oh.
Fuck all of you.
Do I feel any, like, magic import behind that? Does that feel like a real, like, do I...
Give me an Arcana check. Give me an Insight check.
I want to insight that.
Okay, insight first. Ooh, okay.
Insight.
19?
It believes that it holds magical powers cursing you. Yeah,
Okay.
it believes it did.
16 for me, so same thing.
We'll see what Paul has to say about that. Cool. So, home?
Home. Is everyone gathered?
I believe so.
Grand Glove ran off somewhere.
Say
someone
to
else's
this day,
problem.
he's still robbing pets.
Yeah. He's a
So,
plane.
yeah,
Plane hops.
Okay.
helm of teleportation back to Aldremare.
Boom. Teleport back to Aldre Mare. Yeah, you're there.
Sweet. Okay. Nobody died. That's an improvement over our past Lich Crab experiences.
Yeah.
So what now?
This is certainly an exciting
Almost.
evening.
Somebody almost died. Not close.
Nelos, thank you.
You are welcome. Now, please do not disturb me for a bit of time.
You earned it.
I'm gonna go take a shower if somebody would like to also take a shower.
I mean, I think we could all
I don't
use
know.
a
I'm
shower.
kind of tired and.
Caster's like, Steve wants to take a shower.
Thank you, Steve. Another
Why don't you
time.
just get still up? Go to bed. That's what you're supposed to do at this hour, right? What time is it?
I'm gonna
It
push my.
is late. I was washing the house, making nobody was here.
Okay, well we've got guard duty now, so your turn watch is over. Bedtime.
Good soldier.
Yeah. Thank you, Captain. Runs off to bed.
I will check in with Corsair to make sure he did not suffer any.
Corsair is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give him a little scratch.
He's actually just like sitting on top of Kalia's head on top of the hood.
You are a brave little dragon.
Oh, Jalen. Do you mind if I take my siblings and leave them in my room for the night?
Oh, yeah,
Just
sure.
in case. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
I will
All right.
help him lug those things out. You know, while I was talking with the crab, this is gonna sound crazy.
You're worried about the rest of this sentence sounding crazy?
Look. The crab said it sensed a lot of hatred coming from the body of Red Rage. Which normally I would, just dismiss as the crazed ravings of a crab, but the crab doesn't know. I mean, the crab said it was a shell. The crab doesn't know anything about red rage. And yet, it said that it felt hatred and anger coming off of it. A lot of it.
Yeah. Goldson like opens like the side of his hips and everything, like Robocop, and then kind of takes out the Rage Prime Crystal and see if it kind of resonates like with like near Red Rage's body. Or
It begins like shaking aggressively, and you for a second feel like you can hear Rage's voice just screaming, not in pain but in like anger, just like blood, blood curdling, just rage filled, murderous screams.
strangely enough, the crowd was right.
I just kind of looked to Argos and.
Hey Argos, we're planning to revive my brother back, but just in case my brother goes AWOL, do you think you have a spell that could calm his emotions down? Or prep it?
In theory, yes. I can. Well, I could prepare it for tomorrow.
I think let's do that just in case he goes crazy.
I can try to hold him if we need to just talk to him. I know that's not a great opening move, but
So great last
I
time.
know. Look, I've got a limited range of skills here, people.
I think we could talk more tomorrow, but I think the best idea is if all we are going to gather, maybe it's best to like stay far away, hide in plain sight. I mean, after all, he's very sensitive to strangers. So, oh, let me turn the music down. Jeez, it's loud on my end. Jeez, it's so dramatic now. Yeah, so hide, and then I'll try talking to him since we're very close with each other.
We'll take your lead. Do you think, though, that having people waiting in the bushes is going to make him more trusting of the situation than just having people standing at a distance?
How would you go about it?
I mean, if we want to try and be above board with him, I would have us there in the open, just removed. Not threatening, just back. Ready to help, but not like we're lurking, ready to jump out at him.
Valid point. Yeah. So I guess we still say, still stay within 30 feet just in case he explodes, and then
I mean, if he's going to explode, I want to be further back than 30 feet. But
unfortunately, I don't know how damaging it is. I just know it was enough to destroy Tesla's lab one time,
and so
or nearly destroyed him.
What is the plan for getting the crystal into Red Rage? Are you, Goldsun, just going to walk up and?
It'll have to be me. If Hazel was here,
kind of near a blast radius.
Well, I do have my bracers of haste, so it'll give me the slight edge to at least be able to dodge it, or worst case, be able to, or at best, it would decrease the damage or the blast damage. Unless anyone is able to cast Mage Hand like Hazel, I don't see any other option.
Oh.
Unfortunately, not. I mean, I could polymorph you into something.
Can you
Just to kind
polymorph
of.
him into Hazel?
I don't think so. I think it has to be a creature or a beast or something.
Wow, you're saying Hazel's not a creature?
She's better than that.
I would love to see you try to be Hazel.
I could polymorph you into something that would,
He's tried that already.
tank the damage. I don't, unfortunately, have Hazel's technical. I mean, I can summon a creature to do it. I don't know that they're going to be dexterous enough to do it for you.
Has to be me. I'm his brother after all, so it would be appropriate that I revive him with my hands.
Well, you're usually good about getting out of the way of most of the blast. You've got Argos and me on standby. Okay, so plans for tomorrow.
Yep.
I mean, it is tomorrow technically now.
Oh, God. We've got to stop doing this.
Yeah.
It's
You guys
too
just have
early
to
to go
wait.
back.
You have to wait till the late after, like at mid-afternoon, to go to bed.
Ugh. Well,
So
Melos
technically, you can't do it till tomorrow night.
Wait, really? What? See, this is why I said we should have powered.
Well,
Should have powered through
because he needs that. Argos is going to change spells, right?
for calm emotions.
Yeah. So you have to wait till
all right,
tomorrow evening.
tomorrow
Or today,
evening. Then.
today evening, I guess.
Today evening, great.
Yeah. Are Melos and Scarlet taking a shower together? Okay. Melos, I need a deck save in the shower. It's slippery in there.
Four.
Yes, you guys are, showering together. Yeah, so, like it gets slippery. You slip, you fall, you hit your head. You wake up like 10 minutes later.
This is a terrible day. It's a terrible, terrible day.
Most dies from a concussion. Yeah. Oh, that.
Scarlett's just there, like, trying to wake you up.
Oh, she is laughing her ass off. Like, still 10 minutes afterwards.
Melos has a vision of the flux capacitor.
Jalen hears the thud. Doesn't hear any subsequent screaming. It's just like,
you just hear laughter.
Man, you really gotta get a good stance if you're gonna do that in there.
I mean, Melos has no deck, so I figured it would win.
Yeah, couldn't make a con save.
No, that'd be if you just went all night.
I love it. Oh my gosh. Right.
What do you guys do with the rest of your day? You guys still have half a day before going back to bed.
I don't know. I guess I'm going out for a walk. Who knows?
You have the whole morning.
Is it morning yet? Did we already get to
it's early morning. It is before people are up. It's like equivalent of like 3 a.m. You have the 3 a.m. timeline. You have till like 1 before you can go back to bed and gain any effects of a long rest. So you got 10 hours roughly.
Okay, shops don't open for like 4 hours.
I
guess.
I mean, we can just pass time. We don't need to do anything.
Actually, I want to grab Argos really quick, like before like he leaves my room and everything, and just say, "Oh, Argos.
How can I help you?"
Well, tapping into Courage's knowledge, I believe clerics are capable of finding answers through this spell called divination, and I know it's minor, but remember I had that weapon, God Blaze. It was like a extendable rod. Jalen is able to determine its in someone's hands, or specifically in a display case. But I was wondering if you could prepare that, yeah, when you after you rest, and so you can specifically find where Godblaze is located, and then go and pose out the incense. I do have half of the components for you to use if you're able to do that, or if you choose to.
Let me read up on it. I'll see if I can help you.
Thank you. Then I'll hand you the incense. So. All right. Well, I guess in the meantime, get some rest, Argos. It's
Oh, while I'm here, Cold Sun, and I'll reach into my bag and pull out the Ring of Spell Storing. I'll hand it over and say, Hazel was holding on to this for just in case anything happened. Well, in the inevitable event that something happens to one of us. There's a bunch of spells in it. I thought it might do well in your hands.
no. And then goes and holds out his hand. Thank you. All right, and he takes it, and yeah, he puts it on. I'll be sure to make good use of this. All right, and remind me again what. All right, remind me again what's in the spell storing ring. Or?
I am about to look it up. I'll send it to you.
Cool.
I believe Revivify was in there at least once.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look up exactly what it was.
Cool.
Okay.
It's definitely in our chat together, I believe.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
in the 2 years or 1 year back.
No, I mean,
oh, is it pinned
this
or?
was after Zed and Dez, so.
Yeah, no, it's
recent.
in our direct messages, I think.
Yeah.
Cool. Anybody else got anything they want to do? Jay?
If Jay is not required around the house, she will pop over to the Silent Crown to just hang out, check in, see if there's any scuttlebutt.
Cool. I mean, a few people are off on excavations to. I mean, a couple of them are with Callista. But then people are off to gather more information. Radmir's kind of taking a leadership role and kind of taking charge of the Silent Crown.
Interesting. This is a new development.
I mean, he's always they've always respected him, and by
was
default,
kind of a council-y.
Yeah, there were a lot of people that were kind of seen as senior members that others would go to and stuff. But it seems like, for the most part, everything kind of funnels up to Radmir now, and he's been pushing things out from what you've noticed. Casimar's there sitting quietly, just drinking brandy, reading a book by the fireplace. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's too crazy. Radmir's not there right now. He's got shit to do. Who else would be there? Where is the Silent Crown? They're up top. Well, Kevlak's not there. He's dead.
Stick a knife in it, Matt.
I would say you do see not Mona, Mary. Sturban. Her eye is gold again.
That was Kira's eye that she gave up to. Where did that go?
Hazel's dad.
That's right. I was trying to remember what his name, and I can't never pronounce his name. Ramon?
Ramon, yeah.
Yes. Huh.
Ramon's, he's no longer alive.
But her... Oh. Interesting. I just kind of wave.
She gives a kind of semi-mechanical wave. But yeah, it's feels like it's been a long time since you've been here. It's probably only been a few days.
Yeah.
Feels like months.
Yeah, if there's nothing really happening, like I'm just gonna hang out for a bit, and then
Yeah.
before on my way, well, I want to go to Hazel's bookshop, library, whatever we're calling it.
Yeah. You go to Beckwald Books.
Yep. Wait, do I know about Alex, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Cool. So, he'll go in. Alex?
He'll come down. Jay, Lynn, hi. How are you?
Hey, Jay's fine. Whatever.
You see Doc kind of come around the counter, kind of like rub his like side on the base of like the corner of the counter. Are you here to find a book to check out? We are now a library.
I heard about that.
Everything is free.
Are you okay with that?
I don't know. Books should be free, but they are also my books. But they should be everybody's.
Sounds like you've got a lot to work through.
I wish I wasn't abandoned here.
Oh.
My friend left me.
Hazel didn't leave you. She was very...
She left us.
It was one of the hardest things she had to do, Alex.
I know.
Her first thought was the bookstore when she made this decision. But
It is hard to lose a friend.
I mean, I'm not great with books, but I could be your friend.
Okay.
I'll try. I'm not great at it, but you meant a lot
Hazel
to
is great at being friends.
She was the best. And you were important to Hazel, so you're important to me.
Kind of like cheers up at that. Are you here for a book?
Yeah, but I don't know what book. I was actually hoping you could help me, because I know you're good at finding things.
I'm good at finding books. I don't know about things.
Well, you're good about finding specific books about specific things. Let's put it that way.
That's true. Okay. What sort of a thing are you looking for in a book?
I'm going to pull out the fake coin
Okay.
and kind of show him all the different symbols on it. I'm trying to find out anything about the symbols, this coin.
A book like that was purchased before we became a library about a week ago.
Do you remember who?
Yes, he was a very polite gentleman. I believe his name was Robert Westerholt.
Oh boy. It's always the quiet ones. Wait, was Robert the one from...
He was the one from the one shot.
Yeah, okay.
The Shemshine one shot? No.
Is that the only book you know here that deals with that?
It was a rare book. Hard find.
Interesting. He didn't happen to say anything about why he was interested in it?
No, he was more interested about my existence and what I was.
Interesting. Well, this is actually...
I am an anomaly.
You are, but you know what? So am I. We're pretty awesome.
Yeah, we are.
I bet.
Hazel was really awesome. He like high fives you, like kind of goes right through you.
Okay, well, this has been useful information. And, do you need anything? I know you're kind of...
I just want Hazel back.
You and me both, buddy. You and me both. I'll
Doc kind of rubs against you.
I take it.
Got a bow tie
How are
on.
you still bugging my character? My character doesn't even exist anymore.
Hazel still exists. Hazel's never gone. Hazel lives within all of us. And then Doc kind of
Call that
scoots
part anxiety.
I call my anxiety Hazel too sometimes. Doc walks like around the corner of a bookshelf and never reappears.
That tracks.
Anybody else got things they're doing? Mellow, Scarlet, you guys doing anything, or are you just laughing at him?
I would go downstairs, see if anybody's there.
Oof. The moment was killed, it sounds like.
That bunny ranch can't be done faster. This is so much more inefficient.
Gotcha. You get downstairs. Has anybody else got things they want to take care of today? At some point in the early afternoon, Onwin will arrive. She'll stop by.
Sharon, you mean?
Huh?
Sharon?
Oh, Sharon, yeah. Sharon. Onwin's dead.
Real quick, can I ask Alex the name of the book that Westerholt bought?
Just called The Silent Crown.
The book is called The Silent Crown?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay.
Goldstone, do you have something?
Yeah, so perhaps like just right after Argos and Jalen leave Goatson's room, yeah, Goatson's gonna sit on his knees and then still holding the Rage Prime Crystal in his hand, he's gonna try to connect with it to first of all see why it's acting up, and secondly if he can possibly communicate with it or
Okay. Cool. Give me a wisdom check.
right. Yeah. Wisdom check. All right. Where's my wisdom? Okay. Okay. 18.
18. You meditate on the prime crystal. You can feel its anger and its hatred, and this rage, this desire and need to just destroy things, just to go on a warpath. You don't quite form a connection to be able to speak with it, but you can hear red rage in it, and he's just fucking put me back. I'm gonna fucking murder Silverflash. I'm gonna obliterate the whole goddamn army of his. I'm going to destroy every fucking thing ever created by his hands, and so help me God, I find any other fucking creations of Tesla's, I'm going to destroy them, rip them to goddamn shreds.
I feel like I would actually get along with this guy.
Basically it.
It's good to have you back, Rage. And if Goatson had lips and everything, he would smile. So.
Awesome. Anybody else have things, or just hop back to Jay? Or Argos, you have something?
Argos is actually going to just try to catch some sleep.
Okay.
I know that it's not going to be a long rest.
Long rest.
But just to try to get back on
sleep schedule. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. It's you kind of toss and turn, but for a little bit, but you get cozy, you get relaxed. Doesn't feel as powerful, but Oh, now Jay left. But you get some sleep. You say you want to hop somewhere else before?
Yeah, can I swing by when it's open, like the Crafters Guild area thing?
Sure, yeah. A couple hours later, it opens up, around breakfast time. Yeah,
Can
what are
I
you swinging by for?
find somebody who does like woodworking, furniture things going on?
Oh, easy peasy. I wonder if. Would that be. Crafters. Yeah. Easily find somebody. I'll say Volos. He probably works with wood also. What do you want him to make?
I want him to make a bookshelf, but I want it to look like a tree, kind of like on its sides and everything, and like kind of in
Okay.
the center, I want a like kind of hollow nook area that Corsair could curl up in.
Okay. I assume you kind of give him dimensions of the library, or are you going to put it somewhere else in the house?
No, it's gonna go in the library since
Okay.
Corsair seems to be comfortable there, and that's his domain now.
Cool. Yeah. Volos can make that. Got a couple other projects working, but maybe like check back next week.
Cool.
Sounds like this kind of work might run you about 200 gold.
Excellent.
Awesome. Cool.
Hey.
Awesome. Anybody else have things to do?
I'll grab 2 glasses of wine and I'll I'll bring one to Melos upstairs and just kind of sit
More
by him.
wine?
What?
Perfect time for wine. Breakfast
You're
wine.
swimming on thin ice, lady.
Fine. Would you rather have me have a mimosa?
You bring some
With
wine.
our vodka?
Buy your own wine.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit by him.
Hmm.
Give him the wine.
Yeah, Goten's gonna short rest afterwards, so.
Okay. You give Melos the wine. Do you guys talk or anything?
Is your head okay?
I need. Oh no, it's a little too corny to do that line.
I guess pride is hurt more.
Yeah. I'll be fine. Just my ego.
Just what?
Just my bruised ego.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, it is very daring to choose the shower. I mean, there's always a bed, so
We can move it. I would be more than happy to admit my overconfidence and move this to a more stable ground.
I would too.
Are you guys sitting in the
Excellent.
bed, or are you sitting just? Do you even have a bed, or is it just a? Is it just a futon or?
I don't
I'm
know
sure
if
there's
ever
a
got a
bed.
bed.
I'm sure I got a bed.
Okay.
at some point.
Break the futon. Jesus.
It's a Tommy mat.
I thought about getting one of those.
It's just a pillow and a yoga mat.
Yeah.
That was
Solid ground.
When I moved to LA, I was on a camping pad for a while, and then I moved up to a cot, and then finally I got a twin size bed before I left.
Nice. Moving up in the world.
Yeah.
You guys are sitting on Melos's bed, drinking some wine,
Moving on to other things.
moving on to other things.
Let's see if we get interrupted a second time.
Yeah.
All right, you guys down the wine, and then begin progressing otherwards. And you guys have a good night together.
Yay!
Finally!
We're gonna torture you as long as possible.
Accomplished.
How long did it take us? Like,
Does Mello say mission accomplished?
No, he doesn't say that. He says that in his head to Alex.
You get like a
You
high
imagine
five
that.
from Alex.
Yay!
I just imagine that music like they play in like Final Fantasy after you defeat an enemy. It's like dun, 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 dun.
You've won this
We
encounter.
got the giant sword to do a helicopter.
Around like the equivalent of 10 a.m., you hear a doorbell. Your doorbell, not just a doorbell.
I will go and get it. Assuming I'm back.
Yeah, you would have been back by then. Yeah. It's a tall, thin, green dragonborn standing outside, kind of like head a little tilted to the side.
Sharon,
I was told
right?
you need my assistance. Yes, Sharon.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff that needs identifying, magically speaking.
I can help you with that, most certainly. May I come in?
Sure.
She, like, gracefully steps in.
It's okay, the alarm's fine.
Where is this pile?
I will show her to the living room and
It's
whisk the blanket off.
You are not wrong. It is just a pile.
Yeah, we haven't had a second to really organize it. Also, and I assume at some point we have pulled the trunk out that is magically locked
Yes.
and whatnot.
Sure. Yeah.
I feel like we also could use some help getting into this thing.
Ooh, I am not particularly good with magical locks.
Okay.
I
The
can
identifying will do.
identify the lock or the container if you'd like, but
That'd be
opening
great.
it is not my forte.
So what do you
I-
charge for a day of...
There's a moment of like, motherfucker. Frey told me to. This was like.
I was clear
Well,
with Frey, so that's Frey's problem.
Frey is handling the payment.
Really?
Yes, she will.
Do I get a... I'm gonna insight check what
Sure.
her tone is. Let's see. Ooh, that's a natural 19 for a 24.
There is a sense of like a little bit of annoyance with Frey of like, I'm going to make Frey pay for this.
If you need coffee or anything, I'm sure we can get some.
Do you have tea? I really like tea.
I'm sure we've
Yeah.
got some left over. We're not great at brewing it.
Yeah, I
Oolong.
think Gutsun makes his way down and then he says, "Oh, you want some tea?"
Yes, Gold Sun, I believe. I don't know if we've met, but I've heard of you.
Well, I don't think we've officially met. And then he offers his hand. Pleasure to meet you.
Sharon Denadel.
Pleasure to meet you. And I shake her hand if she like offers it, or
She'll
puts it up.
shake hand.
All right.
But I
All
would
right,
love
well-
to meet you.
Oh yeah. Well, what kind of tea do you like?
Oolong is my favorite.
All right. I'll do my best to prepare it. And from what he observed from Hazel, he's gonna attempt to like make the tea. So
Okay. Yeah, you can make tea. You make fine.
it's just leaf and hot water. And
It's really nothing special.
Jalen would mess it up.
then...
I sense disturbance in the force.
Hazel pops out. Tea is being made incorrectly. I've been summoned.
Gold Sun, you're fucking it up. You're doing it wrong. Okay. Yeah, she will just like kind of like ponders the pile of items for a second. Where would you like me to begin? This will take a while.
I
You
mean,
guys have the list, I
I
believe.
know. I
Yeah.
will.
I think I have the list also.
I mean, eventually we want everything, but I will dig through and pull out the Yikla blade that Melos had his eye on.
The Yikla blade. Okay. Oh gosh, I wish I
Yes.
wrote it in order on here. That was stupid on my part.
Ask her to start
Okay.
with that.
Where the Yikla was. Well, I'll just knock a couple of these off while I can. You guys have a broom, right?
Yes.
The flying broom. There we go. Boom, it flies. Because I don't need to really tell you much on that, other than it flies.
How cursed is it though?
She is identifying these things. She's not going through cursed or not.
Okay. Wait. We need some terms
She
here.
was told to identify the
She's
item.
just gonna leave cursed items with us.
You told her to identify.
Can I re-specify? We would like to know if any of them are cursed.
I will try.
Thank you.
The broom is not cursed. It's just a
Cool.
broom. Do.
We'll be right back. I'm still listening.
Okay. Ukulele. There's a top hat that somebody has.
Oh, did Dev claim that, or?
Well, we can say it's in the pile just for the sake of fucking getting the top hat identified. It is called the Gentleman's Goodbye, if anybody wants to write that down.
I don't think I have access to the master list. I mean, I can see it, but like I can't edit it.
Well,
Or I could just write it down. I have pen and
here's
paper.
paper, and tell Jalen to write it.
Okay.
That's the Yikola?
No, this is the hat. I'm just kind of
Okay. No.
I'm going through the pages kind of as I go because I wrote this in order of the rooms. Gentleman's
Ready for-
Goodbye. The
Gentleman's
top hat,
Goodbye.
obviously, has 3 charges per day,
Mhm.
and it regains 1d4 minus 1 charge per day.
Charge per day. Okay.
Requires attunement.
Okay.
As a bonus action, the wearer can tip the hat and say the command words, "Good day, sir," and then cast Dimension Door.
Ooh. A good day, sir.
Thought I'd get a laugh out of Michael on that one.
That's Dimension Door.
Who doesn't want that?
Sorry, how many? How many charges?
3.
3 charges, 1d4 at dawn.
1d4 minus 1 per day, yeah.
Minus 1.
Yeah, so that because there can only be 3 charges tops. So
So it's
there's a
possible
chance
it doesn't recharge at all.
that doesn't recharge for that day, yeah?
Okay.
Oh, it's actually under the top hat, not the magic harp.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see if I can find that. I'll go
The
back
hat's
to
called
that.
the Gentleman's Hat, or Gentleman, or wait, what is it called?
Gentleman's Goodbye.
Gentleman's Goodbye.
Where the fuck is that Yikla? No, there's the
It was near the bone tooth guy, I think.
bone tooth guy.
Not bone tooth, bone dagger.
They got gotcha. Is it there? Boom. Was it in that same encounter with the dude?
It was a dead guy. It was near-ish Kalia, I think.
I think afterwards we found Kalia's mother, so I think somewhere between.
Oh,
there.
okay, so it's okay, that's what I thought it was. There's a potion of speed you have on there and a potion of growth.
Yep, got that. We have potion of haste.
The potion of growth, it only grows hair. It's hair growth. Potion of hair growth. Just grows your hair really long over the course of a minute.
What
Just
about the
gives
speed potion?
That's a regular potion of speed.
Speed or haste?
Haste.
Okay.
Where the fuck? Why is the one thing I'm looking for is the one I can't find on here?
Always.
Okay, I think this was that area. No, because that's where the I know there was another stupid ass. Those are the performers. I return to the. There's Caster and Steve. Performers. Oh, it's just a +1 Yikla. That's
what
all.
about the great sword? I have no idea where it came from. It was near a porcelain mask.
It's just going to be easier for me to just go through,
Okay.
probably in order.
Okay, we can get to it later then.
Yeah. We can just. Is there anything else we want to do, or we can just take care of this as like the closing stuff for the day? Pick up next session.
Yeah, because I
'cause
feel
I
like
also
the
just
next thing.
this is gonna take a little while, and I can just have could just send it to Jalen or to Caitlin technically, and she can pass out items to people if they want.
Yeah,
But is there
I'm
anything
happy
else we
to
want?
just do a identify party for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, or is there anything anybody else wants to take care of on screen before next session?
Let's see.
I completely forgot to ask Frey about the stupid kids. What are we doing about the kids, guys?
You just see Caster is running around like with Steve above head, like Steve's an airplane, going.
Is
I mean, I don't.
Okay, Melis is off still, right?
Yeah, they spend a couple of good few hours together.
Okay.
I was gonna ask Argos what his mom was doing nowadays, because she seems very
Wow.
motherly.
You just assume
Oh,
his
that's-
mom wants to do it?
I thought you were already moving on.
I thought she was an amazing person, and there was nobody I would rather trust with these children than Argos's mother.
Not Jalen's mom.
Look how I turned out.
Exactly. Argos is an upstanding individual, a pillar of the community.
That's fair.
No, Jalen would agree with that.
What is it? It's like you said. It's like 10 in the morning.
Yeah.
I guess Argos would probably be up by this point.
Yeah, you feel like weirdly not rested, but also like kind of relaxed. Yeah.
I mean, I can ask her. It might get her out of my hair about having children of my own sooner than later.
But, like, are they gonna live here? Are we gonna relocate them? Is your mom moving in with us? Because we tend to need to just,
This
like,
is all
run
up
off
for
the drop.
discussion.
Because if, like, the kids are staying here, we tend to need to leave at, like, the drop of a hat when, say, I don't know, a lich crab shows up in the harbor.
You guys hear a thud from the 3rd floor. Like a loud kind of thud, like something's toppled over.
Everybody still alive?
You
Go
see
to the web.
Caster, Steve, and Kalia all downstairs with you guys.
Wait, I start doing a head count.
This house is still haunted. I swear.
I start marching up the stairs.
Yep,
You
I
start-
follow Jalen.
Marching up the stairs.
Follow Jalen.
You hear movement coming from behind Hazel's door.
Motherfucker. Throw that door open.
Alistair.
You throw the door open. You pull out Alistair.
Scimitar up.
You see a like a late, 50s human woman in the room.
Who the fuck are you and what are you doing in here?
I'm 8. 8 is my name.
Oh,
You're Hazel's friend.
Sorry, a friend of mine gave me a way to get in here. I know I probably should have asked, but word got around that Hazel wasn't here, and
yeah.
I was just gonna. I heard the ceiling was really cool, and I wanted to see it. I didn't get a chance to see it.
Yeah, it's.
Well, you could have knocked on the door. I mean, we almost would have killed you.
I was trying to be quiet, but I tripped and knocked over a few books.
It's okay. But if you want to see her room, ask.
Hazel, but she's not here.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we've met. Actually, I don't know. If... Has
What
Hazel
form does-
mentioned 8 before?
She.
He,
No.
she, they.
Oh, Hazel never met. Oh,
I don't think Hazel.
I have to insight check. I have to
On.
insight check. How
Okay.
does Phelan feel about this? There's
yeah.
one
I'll
thing
inside
there.
check too. Yeah.
I was trying
okay.
to keep 8 a friend.
Argus is upstairs.
Yeah.
Then that's a 26.
26.
Oh, 9.
9. Gold Sun, this is the enemy. They are trying to sneak in and kill all you guys.
I still have Alistair ready then.
They seem terrified. They seem genuine. You hear a poof, kind of like a faint like poof, and you see kind of in like the smoke that appears in the room. You see kind of like almost kind of like walking through it, in like a step. You see Phelan. Oh, I didn't
It's
realize we'd have company.
just a party in here. Who the... Wait, I do know you. I think I was outside your shop at some point.
I believe we have met. I would think so.
Why... Did Hazel like tea that much?
And we had a game. I was here to steal the painting of hers. And I also come to just hang out. Her bed's really soft.
Why do we even have an alarm system at this point?
It seems like you have created a bit of a commotion, 8. Yeah, sorry.
You're
Trying to
with
be
them,
stealthy.
They're her...
I am with them, yes.
Look, you guys can come look at Hazel's ceiling. You just... There's a lot of people who want to kill us, and we just assume that anybody who shows up here uninvited is trying to kill us. So it would add some years to our lives if you just knocked on the front door like a normal humanoid.
I mean, Phelan, I've been coming and going quite frequently and hasn't caused any problem before.
Well, today it has.
Well, we will make sure we are not noticed next time.
So not the point.
Yeah, that's not.
We prefer you use the front door.
Well, we wouldn't want to disturb you, and we only care about Hazel's room, nobody else's.
Argos, don't you clerics have something about a saying about serenity of accepting the things you can't control or some bullshit like that? Because I think I've hit that wall. And I just turn and leave.
Yeah. Kalia like runs up the stairs. She's like, I heard something. What's going on?
It's fine, just some unexpected friends.
She's like, whoa, what is this room?
This
That's
is Hazel's
so-
room.
Oh, it's so pretty. The sky's alive.
Hazel painted it.
Oh, that's cool. And the bed, it's so soft. And she goes and like starts jumping on the bed. She begins like jumping so much that the hood,
Kalia.
it slips all the way back.
Oh shit,
Wait, guys, look away.
Phelan also alerts her gaze. 8 does not.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. And
Never
Eight's just,
paid
what's everyone doing?
How's 8 looking?
She looks confused at why you guys deflected your eyes.
Kalia?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I got excited.
I kind of am looking between everyone.
Phelan's just...
Okay, Kalia's very obviously like a Gorgon child, right? There's...
He is Gorgon is a different thing in this.
Okay.
Technically in this. Medusa, yeah.
Okay. So that cat's out of the bag already.
Yeah.
Do your snakes generally have... You haven't really interacted with anybody, have you?
I mean, only... There were some in the cave, but then they became statues, and they never moved again.
Was that when you looked at them, or when your mom looked at them?
It was when they looked at them.
But it didn't happen now.
I don't know. It's like, is something wrong?
No. Not people yelling outside on my street. Everything's fine, I guess. She just normally has an effect on people, we think.
I think your friends look as beautiful as you. And Kalia kind of blushes a little bit. Well, we will try not to make any noise next time I sneak in.
Okay.
Phelan's already grabbed a painting. She's like, I'm taking this one.
Which one is she taking?
Give me a painting of Hazel. Cammy, give me a Hazel painting. What Hazel have sitting in her room?
A painting of a countryside with two horses kissing each other.
Love it.
I'm gonna look at Phelan. I'm gonna say, you can come and go. The painting downstairs of our group, that one's off limits.
Does she care? Does she care?
I was reading on Lewis's comments.
Very well.
I mean it. Do I believe her? Is she gonna leave that alone?
Give me an insight check.
Do the same thing.
18.
Just like a deception.
7.
She's gonna leave it alone.
I don't have much of Hazel right now. It's off limits.
I know we all want a little more Hazel in our life. Okay, bye. And just poofs away. Kalia and Aid kind of sitting on the bed. Aid is facing you guys at the doorway while Kalia's like turned away.
Mm-hmm.
And like Aid is like looking underneath the hood. And she's just like smiling and like booping the snoots of the snakes.
When Kalia's hood fell back, did Jalen feel any of like the like magic radiating from the gaze? Or any kind of like...
Give me an Arcana check.
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Yeah, you briefly, you could feel the like the petrifying gaze, like trying to reach you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, 8.
Hi.
Do you have a day job?
I'm a thief. I guess it's more of a night job. I don't think I'm supposed to tell you that.
I have to talk to the others, but would you... We have Kalia, and we have a couple others that just came into our care. We need someone who can look after them when we're out and about, you know, dealing with lich crabs and other fun stuff. Is that something you'd be interested in?
Yeah, I could do that.
There would have to be a please, for the love of all 13 gods, don't steal anything from us policy.
I mean, I only steal professionally when I'm given a job. So as long as Kingston doesn't tell me to... Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Does Kingston have any kind... your employer have any no conflict of interest rules? Like, if we were to be your employer, you couldn't steal from us because we've got a contract with you, kind of a thing?
That would be ridiculous. Half the time I steal things, I get hired to them first under a fake name and everything, and then...
You are not selling your case here.
It would only actually make Kingston, my employer's job, easier if he wanted to steal from you to have me be here.
Maybe this is a terrible idea.
But then again, you already know this, so...
Well, we'll think about it.
Kalea's like, can she please stay? Can they please stay? Did you really change shape every day? And she's like, yeah, I'm a new person.
Change shape every day?
I'm a changeling.
Right.
We knew 8 from the she was the one that went missing. There was never found or whatever. The hunt.
Can you look like Jalen for a bit?
I can't control it. I just change. Every time I wake up, I'm a new body.
Well,
I have yet to repeat.
We'll take it under consideration. But conflicts with Kingston aside.
I would love to. And honestly, I think he'd probably just hire Phelan to do the job. If it was you guys.
Yeah, we don't.
He has been in and out constantly for the last month or so.
That tracks. Really, I think I just need to give up at this point.
She doesn't mean you harm. She does like you guys. Well, she liked Hazel. Everybody likes Hazel.
I get that. I would just love it if we had a little modicum of control over who comes and goes from our place.
She kind of like walks over to you, or they walk over to you, and they put like a gentle hand on your shoulder. I think you have some control problems. You just need to let go.
I'm not hiring you to shrink. I will get this place in ship-shape condition, seal it tight, no one in or out.
Nothing bad is going to happen if you
Oh,
just
please.
release control.
Everything bad happens.
Just be like water. Go with the flow.
Water also just, decides to smash things to little tiny bits when it wants to.
But it doesn't hold on to things. It lets them go.
Somebody has to hold on, or this whole place is gonna go crazy.
She just kind of looks like at the rest of the group. And points to Argus. He looks capable of it. Not him. Points to Mallows. Not Cold Sun. Definitely not that one.
She's new here too. You have adjacent professions. Okay, we'll talk. Feel free to hang out for now.
Kalia begins to like hop on the bed again, and then she like there's like a shit ton of pillows on Hazel's bed, isn't there? She like just like throws herself at the pillows and gets all like tangled up in them, and like digs her way under the bed, and starts like pulling pillows and kind of putting them to the side. She's like, "I'm making a fort. Caster's not allowed in, or Steve. Don't let him light it on fire either, please."
Yeah, no more fireballs.
Steve just coughs up some smoke. Anything else you guys are doing? As you let 8 and Kalia hang out in Hazel's room.
Can I go over to Jalen?
Yeah.
Hey, Jalen, right?
Yeah?
I just want to say, thanks for, healing me back there. The big crab really helped.
Well, you were stupid enough to come with us and then stand on top of it, so the least I could do is throw some healing your way.
She's there, she's there.
I don't mean that as... I don't mean that as much of an insult as that came out that we're all kind of a bunch of idiots. That's why we're together. We somehow got roped into just, well, everything. So if you're an idiot, I guess you're one of us. For now.
I'm one of you guys?
As long as you don't betray us. You know,
Listen, I know you have expressed you don't like assassins, but one thing we're good at is honor and a code. Just like, go with me. And if I can keep a promise, nobody can, so...
I mean, aren't we in this mess technically because you didn't keep the promise to kill Melos?
You know...
Semantics.
Details.
I mean, I'm glad you decided not to go through on a kill, but...
I don't know. Maybe I am an idiot.
I
But
mean... Cecile, is that her name?
Mm-hmm.
Has been swearing up and down that we can be friends when she's, not actively trying to kill me. Now she won't be actively trying to kill me until somebody else puts a hit on my head, which, let's face it, is inevitable.
is that the part that you don't like, that I can be bought and you just don't want me to kill you?
No, it's not personally me. It's... I've tried to get it through my head that you and your profession, your assassins, were similar. I used to be a mercenary before I got into all of this. But I took contracts to protect people. You take contracts to kill people. It doesn't matter that it's just, whoever's paying, that it's not personal. You're ending somebody's life. That doesn't sit well with me, and I know that might be rich coming from somebody who's done her fair share of killing. But you exist to destroy, and that's it.
Ow.
Figure we might as well get our cards on the table if we're gonna be going forward together.
Well, if that's all I do, then I guess I can't be a part of the heroes quest, can I?
I'm not gonna lie, we can use help. I'm also not gonna lie, I'm going to take some time getting my head around the idea. I don't know.
Who says I want to be in the group?
You don't have to be. You came to us.
Good. I came to Mellows.
And yet, you were standing on top of a lich crab. With us.
Because I thought you guys were good people and saw past other things.
Prove me wrong. You've been with us for 28 hours. You can see why my trust is wearing a little thin these days. And that's just one day. The mayor we thought was someone decent, somebody who had our back. She's been slaughtering and torturing people for decades. So yeah, I'm a little wary of the random person who comes to us with a story of her own family being in danger and desperately needing the help of one of our own. I want to believe you. And I'm trying to.
So, are you in to try to help me find the guy who wants to kill Melis?
Absolutely.
You're very strange, you know that, Jalen.
Why is it strange to want to stop the guy who's out to kill one of my teammates?
With an assassin that you just called a destroyer?
I'm having to come to the realization that I can't do things cleanly. Keep everybody safe. Get what we need to get done. Am I going to actively help you on a contract that you've been given? No. Am I willing to defend one of my teammates and protect his life? Because he's had my back time and again? Yes. If I have to do it with an assassin, I may not like it. That's what we've got going on right now. Melis and I can... If Melis and I have proven anything, is that we don't have to have BFFs to have each other's backs.
That's for sure.
Anybody else got anything they want to do?
Goldstone's just waiting downstairs in the living room with
Sharon, who's just going through the items. Then I guess if we have nothing that we want to take care of today besides the item farm, we can end there, and I'll just have Sharon tell you guys the items. But we'll pick up next time.
Scheduling.
All right.
So I'm out next Sunday. In
Mm-hmm.
all likelihood. Is Saturday an option for people, or do we just need to take a bye week?
I can try Saturday. Those are
I
just...
can do Saturday. I know that
You can?
as of now. I can do Saturdays.
Okay.
I can only start like at 5.
Okay.
So,
Michael, Dennis?
So yeah, Saturday is like free for me if everyone, the majority, decides to do it on that.
I have.
Wait, check my other calendar.
Keep me informed. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Have a good one.
Night.
Good offer. Take care.
Damn it, I want Caitlin and Scarlett to be friends.
That's you're gonna have to work at that,
Ain't
honey.
happening.
You
I
made an
can't back
assassin
down on
character.
my evil.
You made an assassin. Jalen does not have a fondness for assassins at the moment.
She does not.
So, you're gonna have to work through that. Good talk.
You can probably be friends with Gold Sun.
Yeah.
Goldsun's friends with everyone.
You can be friends with
I don't know,
Hazel.
is he
She's always
friends
friends with
with
everybody.
I do
What
kind
is
of
Gold
like.
Sun with Scarlett? I'm curious.
What about Scarlett?
No, I was wondering what Gold Sun thinks of Scarlett. Probably nothing because we literally haven't talked that much.
He has seen you try to murder Mello so far. That's pretty much it.
It's like Gosen has his eye on you, so
Yeah.
like a guard dog.
Oof. I know it was painful for Cammy, but I did kind of like that we got to acknowledge Hazel in her absence.
That was straight to the heart.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The town's gonna miss Hazel.
Aw.
Agreed.
You have a babysitter now if you guys want one. 8 can babysit.
If we trust them.
Yeah, that's the problem, man. Do we really want to give Kingston an in at our just open? I mean, I understand.
He already has it.
They're in already, but
They have been in.
there's a difference between them walking in and stealing our stuff and them walking in and possibly being part of our confidences as far as our plans and where we're going. There's a difference.
That's fair. I mean, is Kingston an ally? Is he not an ally?
Is Kingston an Asylum Crown?
Won't trust Kingston.
Yeah, we even have somebody that will trust Kingston.
Oh man. And then I've got this book I have to. Man, you're gonna make Jalen all obsessed with books. How dare you? Where's Kingston? I know.
I don't think he's in the.
Nope, he is not.
No, he's just part of the bank.
Now that Hazel's gone, I think that Jalen's the one who's freaking out the most. Everybody else is so chill.
Always been freaking out.
Yeah.
Jalen's always
Okay.
been on
But
the
now
verge
you
of a
take
breakdown.
Kate. You definitely are at the top of the pyramid.
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to give you the item list?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I'm going to bed. I am
Okay.
so sleepy. But
Okay.
I love you all.
Okay.
Have a good night, Cammy.
Good night.
Good night.
Michael, what was the verdict on Saturday?
Oh, that's right.
I have a potential conflict. I think it's going to be early afternoon, so I could probably come through. If we're doing 5, I should probably be able to come through for that.
Okay.
Okay. I will do my best to see. I'll probably need a day or 2 to see if I can swap it around, but I might be able to do it.
Dennis, you want to throw a potential on the calendar?
Oh yeah.
I will also reach out to to Lang, see what he's doing. Okay.
We're definitely gonna wake up Red Rage unless Dev is suddenly alive. Then we're gonna go get Dev instead.
Magic carpet. Well, you guys already the magic carpet's already been identified and everything.
Yeah.
3 amethyst potions. Okay. Well, you guys didn't get the magical great axe from that unconscious guard, right?
Did you
We
go
decided-
back for that, or did you leave that? That was you, Goldson.
we let Argos consider.
No, we left it because the guard was like semi-conscious and everything, and Gosen just felt bad taking it away.
I was just like, we can't steal. Stealing's bad. We're not thieves. So that's.
I wanted to, but then like Argus is like was like the more accomplice of the group. So
It's called role playing.
There is. That's the potion, ukulele. There's the gentleman's goodbye. The mind flayer had a ring.
Yeah, what was that thing?
It is a ring of truth telling.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Who is? Okay, you need to come in. Okay, I will pick you up. Okay. He is. I don't know what he's doing. It is cursed. Well, no, it's curse is the wrong. I guess it still falls in the curse thing. The wearer tells the truth.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, can it be taken
Contains
off?
potassium benzoate.
Huh? It can be taken off, but doesn't. No, it can't be taken off. Sorry, it is.
Okay.
It is cursed in that fact.
It
Yeah.
is cursed.
So it is cursed.
Yeah. So it is cursed. I was like, it's like it doesn't like really like cause harm or something, but yeah, it's a cursed item. It forces the wearer to tell the truth.
It's like that movie Liar Liar with Jim Carrey.
There is the Book of Inner Alchemy. I don't know what the fuck that.
Well, at one point I thought it was Infernal Alchemy, and you insisted it was Inner
Oh yeah,
Alchemy.
and now we made it Infernal Alchemy. I don't think it's magical. I think it's just a book. Like somehow anything. There is there was a ring that came with it, or like in that same room.
Magic crown. No crown. Oh, Magic Ring. Islan's room.
Yeah. It is the ring of sharing. Sharon will kind of preface that it used to be called the Ring of Arcane Sharing. That name was changed. Requires attunement. It is usable 3 times per day. And it regains 1d4 minus 1 uses per day. As a reaction, when an ally casts a spell, you can siphon some of the arcane energy from the spell. In turn, you gain a spell slot equal to the level the ally used. The ally then takes 11 times the spell level and force damage.
Ow.
So, like, if Argos uses a 7th level spell, Jalen, you can reaction, steal some of that, get a 7th level spell slot, but then Argos takes 77 points of damage.
It's not a roll, it's a straight.
Just a straight
Gotcha.
11 times. And it has to be an ally. No finagling.
What if it's somebody you're unsure about? They're currently an ally, but you're not sure if they're about to swap sides.
Meta-wise, it has to be an ally. Unless it could be like, I could see what you mean. Like if like Melos, you get the sense that like Melos
Who's
maybe.
Larkin?
Who's Larkin?
What?
It was a campaign 1 callback.
Oh. Oh. Yes. What was the dragon's actual name?
Right.
Because Vax never figured it out, did he?
Nope.
No. Then there was a cleaver, correct?
I believe.
From the same room with the bone dagger. I guess Argos's dad's.
Oh, the kitchen?
Yeah.
I don't have that written down.
Argos's dad, the inventor of toaster strudel.
I have a magic broom from the kitchen.
It was in the same room as the half orc. Did we not? We leave it because we assumed it was his or something.
We were kind of distracted by the bone dagger, so it's possible we didn't. Oh, I remember seeing that. I think we didn't take that.
Oh, okay. Dang.
I think we consciously left that. Maybe.
Okay.
But I didn't write it down, so.
That's fine. Boom, boom,
Check.
boom.
Okay.
Black Pages, Stream Influences. The Bone Crown, we have that, right?
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Hang on. Magic
I think I-
Crown.
Oh, is that with goblins or something?
Yeah, the goblins.
Darkwood Magic. Magic Crown and Dagger from the Goblin Room?
Yeah, the dagger's just a vicious dagger, the basic vicious dagger.
Yeah, the vicious dagger.
The Bone Crown gives you requires attunement, gives you resistant to necrotic damage, and gives you +3 damage to living creatures.
Okay.
It also may or may not make you slowly go mad.
May or may not.
May or may not. We have the. You guys found the corpse, but then the corpse disappeared again, right? So you guys didn't find it the second time.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't get the ring of invisibility on that. But they had the potion of haste and the potion of growth, which was hair growth, as well as Nevernight brandy. Cool. There was the room that had the cards, where you guys played cards.
Birdseed, Bracer of Defense.
Yeah, there's a single bracer defense, so you get half. A AC boost. So that means, like, if they hit the number, they got to they have to hit above.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is that attunement still?
Yeah, still attunement. You just get half a bracer.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes sense then. Maybe half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. I don't know. I think you guys are just going to throw away half a bracer. The Bottle of Moon Wine grants resistances to radiant and necrotic damage for 1 hour.
Resistant to radiant and necrotic for 1 hour.
There's the Grand Piano. That does a bunch of shit.
That gave us not inspiration. Advantage? Something? I don't know. Calista
What
played
the piano?
Yeah.
Depending on what you roll on a d6, on 1 it grants an immediate long rest and gives those that hear it 8d10 temp hit points. On a 2, it grants advantage on checks and saves for an hour. On a 3, it creates a swarm of 6,408 spectral squirrels. On a 4, it grants anyone that hears it a soul shield when they hit 0 hit points for the first time after hearing the song, and they come back up with quarter hit points.
You realize I'm basically said this does stuff.
It does stuff, yeah. It does a lot of cool things, or maybe not cool things. There was the Radiant Horror. He didn't have anything, I don't think. There was a collar, primal shaped collar, I believe I mentioned.
We had a Darkwood necklace carved in animal teeth.
That's probably it.
Was it near a toe ring by any chance?
Yes, okay, that's it. It's the primal collar. When wild shaping, you can cast Speak with Animals, and all ability scores increase by 4.
Ooh. It's gotta be cursed.
Let's find out.
No, don't curse it.
It's not cursed.
How confident is she when she says that?
She's like 70% sure.
Attunement?
Yes, attunement. You didn't take the Fey Noble garments, you left that on the person.
Yes.
But you got toe ring. Where's the toe ring? Toe ring. It's just a toe ring that grants the wearer proficiency with the violin, as well as a +1 on performance checks while performing the violin. Oh, you also get 1d4 -1 extra hit points. And you gain +10 damage when smashing a violin over someone's head. This does not require attunement.
Interesting.
It does require a violin to be useful. Oh wait, was there something there? No, that was just the Radiant Idol that wanted you guys to kill it, but I think you fixed it. There was. Oh, that was. What was this? Is this the? Oh no, that's different. I will. She will tell you that this chest requires a key to open safely.
So there's no
It
other
is.
way.
You can open it, but something will happen. She is not sure what. She doesn't think it is like explosive or like death dealing, but she knows you can't get what's inside the chest without having the key to open it.
And dispelling the magic wouldn't negate that effect?
That would apparently dispelling the magic would destroy the chest and everything inside of it. Requires a specific key.
We didn't pick up any keys while we were wandering around, did we?
Mhm.
I don't think we did.
We didn't get the whip from the pleasure chamber.
Nope.
Oh, you
Sure
guys, there
Skylar
was
prepared
the flying magic carpet.
Yep.
You didn't take the dulcimer from the performer in that theater room, did you?
No.
No.
I don't think we took anything besides the carpet.
That's it. Not even Tina's tasteful tiara.
I think we've left that, much to Hazel's chagrin.
Wanted that, but like Argos being
Yeah.
more.
Did you ever tell us what the 3 amethyst potions did, or you're coming back?
Oh,
I'm
let's see.
trying to find out where they are.
They were in a lounge?
Oh gosh, that doesn't help. There's a baby hyena.
Nope, don't have that item.
I guess Goldstein would have taken out his rapier of light while Sharon was here, so he would have had her identify that.
Definitely, I do have that. I believe it's just a. I know it's. I'm on that page. Why can't I see it? There is the 2,500-pound moonstone. Oh, the radiant rapier. The rapier is just pure radiant energy. It's a +2 rapier. It deals radiant damage instead of piercing damage. On crits, it deals 1 extra damage die and does full damage.
Oh, damn. Okay, hang on.
I'm gonna crash, y'all.
All right.
Okay. Have a good night, Michael.
See you the next time.
Alright, yep, let us
See you
know.
next
Okay.
time.
Bye.
Bye. The rapier does require attunement.
Okay, it does
Yeah.
radiant damage instead of piercing.
It is a +2.
+2.
On a crit, it
Requires
deals.
attunement, sorry.
Oh, no problem.
Crit.
Does 1 extra damage die
Damage die.
and deals full damage.
Okay, so the extra damage die on top of that full damage.
No, it would be so. Whatever rapier is 1d8 becomes then a 2d8, which then becomes a 4d8.
And then it
Okay.
does, so it would do
Just-
literally 4d8.
4d8.
Not 4d.
No, it would
14.
literally do 32 damage.
Oh, yep, that's how
Yeah.
math works.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
4 times
Yeah.
8 is 32.
Yeah. I am clearly missing shit, I think.
I've still got a magic dagger from a hobgoblin room. I've got 3 amethyst potions.
Okay. There was a great sword, I believe, right?
Yes.
It's called the Kinslayer.
Hang on. Great sword, magical.
It requires attunement.
Attunement.
It is a +1 weapon. When someone takes damage from the sword, it also deals damage to their oldest living relative. Or no, offspring. Oldest living offspring.
Oh, that's worse.
It's a Kinslayer. Oldest living offspring. Yeah.
Boy, you better get taken to the Kinslayer.
Yeah, that's
I'm just flashing back. I somehow stumbled across a clip from super early campaign 2 where they fought the Manticore and not like kill the baby Manticore.
yeah.
And everyone was like, "Oh god."
Oh
Gosh.
no. Not.
There was another magical ring, I believe, correct?
I'm sure. Magic gold ring.
Oh yeah, engraved with
Engraved
imps.
with
Yeah. It is called the Ring of fucking stupid ass name. Kaz Jezrin.
Spelling.
KAZ apostrophe Jezren. Kazjezren.
Okay.
While attuned to the ring, requires attunement. You can cast Hold Person once a day at 6th level. The catch is, it is actually just a bunch of imps holding the target in place. Invisible imps holding the target in place.
Oh.
There's just a shit ton of invisible imps holding the
that's
target in place.
multiple targets at 6th level.
Yeah, it is just invisible imps holding these targets in place.
I can live
Wow.
with that. Not
Um,
cursed.
what?
Not cursed.
Not cursed. I mean, like, yeah, it's not cursed. I feel like in its own way, it's ridiculous enough. Mask. There was a mask, I believe.
Yes, with
Oh, yes.
half circle, blue half circle, porcelain mask.
Sounds about right. I think I only wrote down one mask. It's called Mask of the Time Seer. Requires attunement. Allows the wearer to see up to 3 hours into the past once a day. While viewing the past, they cannot see or hear anything going on in the present.
And is that like you real-time relive 3 hours, or you just pick a moment and can
You can pick a moment within 3 hours and
view it as
kind of
long?
outside the moment see what's going on in that area, like in that time.
Damn, that could be useful.
Oh. Yeah. Might save you on a spell slot from scrying.
Yeah.
Did you guys have a pair of spectacles, or did you leave
Yes.
those?
No, we brought those.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh.
So 3 hours in the past. Cannot see or hear in the present while using. Okay, glasses. Spectacles. One lens cracked.
Did you take or read the journal that the classes were with?
Maybe?
Oh. Yeah, let's look at that. Glasses?
Hang on.
I think so, because I think I remember reading this.
Magic crown and dagger.
I mean, I could just read the passage again, because I'm pretty sure you did.
I imagine we did, but what room was this in?
Oh, I don't remember. I had a list of extra treasures that weren't tied to a specific
Fulgurating
room.
magic. Okay, so it would have been next. Find a magically barred door. Magic spectacles. One. Nope. I don't see anything about. Oh, journal. Is Isildan Tyrandel?
Yeah, Isildan Tyrandel.
Made grave mistake. Was trying to erase memories of dead daughter.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
A bunch of names crossed out.
Yeah. The glasses are just called Maris. Maris.
They don't do anything.
They do. A pair of round spectacles. They translate Elvish into Common. It was so Isildan Tyrandale could read books with his adopted daughter Maris.
Oh.
She was human and he was an elf.
Oh, Matt! Why? Why?
I don't know.
Oh. Excuse me while I wipe away my tears.
Does not require attunement.
Okay.
Yeah. There's also there was a bottle I think you guys found.
I
Yeah,
mean,
see.
that sounds. I actually did write down bottle, I think, afterwards. Let's see.
A bottle. Let me see.
Potions and liquor, potion of haste, potion of growth, and a bottle of Nevernight brandy that I somehow didn't put
Okay.
into here.
Well, this wasn't the Nevernight brandy.
Oh, here it is. Yep.
But this is just there is a bottle, because it's not really that big of a deal, so whether or not you have it written down, I'll let you guys have it.
Mm-hmm.
Bottle of infinite water, has a small portal to the water plane.
Oh, yeah, I think we did. Yeah, hang on. Water pours out endlessly.
Yeah.
We ended up leaving that water bottle. I wrote that
Oh, you
down.
ended up leaving.
Oh,
Oh,
there was a
gotcha.
dragonborn in the room, and we didn't
Yeah,
want to
because
take it
Argos
from
was
them.
giving the stink eye about it.
Of course. Okay.
I think Jalen wanted it, but...
There was a candle.
Yes.
Oh yeah, magic candle.
A large candle that burns for 72 hours. While lit, it invokes an aroma of nostalgia to the smeller. That's it. That's all it does.
Oh.
What am I I'm clearly missing something in here. Because there's still stuff. There's the 3 amethyst potions from the lounge. I don't.
There's a magic flail that I think we got off the guy that we found and killed. That narrows it down, I know, but
I think that does, though.
There's a magic harp that's found in the pantry.
Oh yes, that harp. That is I think that harp is just in D&D Beyond. I don't think I did anything to that. Bum bum bum. This is the front area. There's nothing in the front. There's the gazebo. There's the gazebo some more. There's the hallway. Guard's office. Or there was the berserker axe. There was a +2 flail. That's what it was.
okay. Nope, that is the harp. That is not what I was.
It was
Magic flail.
nothing too fancy, just +2 flail. There's the left passage. There's a flying broom. Across the hall in the large pantry. Nope, shelves of mold. A magic harp. Olam's harp. It's in D&D Beyond. I can see. I mean, I can send it to you guys. I think.
Olam's harp.
Well, I don't know if I can. Well, fuck off. Just give me the magic glass harp. Items. Join the bards. I don't know if anybody can actually use it, though.
That would be your luck.
I think it does require a bard. Or maybe actually just for someone proficient in that. Magic item, wondrous. I believe it's legendary. If you're wrong.
Yeah, it didn't come up when I tried harp. But I might not be cool.
Do I have to go through my Dungeon Master Guide? I have to go through an actual book. Books are silly. It's under instruments, I believe. Which instruments are start with an I. So it'd be after D, after F, H. Okay, yeah, it is. Instruments of the Bards requires attunement by a bard, yeah. But Olam's harp does some other stuff, but also allows you to cast Confusion, Control Water, and Firestorm. As well as other stuff. But unless you have a bard, you guys can't use it. Or you can sell it.
I mean, we
You guys are pretty
starting to
strapped.
run a little low.
Are you, though? Parthenia had a key. What was the key to that Parthenia had?
I feel like we left her with her.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
wherever
I mean, it wasn't a magical key, but I just have key and picture.
Let's see what. So it's a +2 flail.
Truth telling, good day. There's a wall of force involved. The ring of arcane shit. Isn't this this is a lounge? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I think they're vials of poison. I think 3 amethyst potions. No, they were not. They were potions. I do not know where that one is right away. I will come back to that. Magic carpet, rapier, 5 feet moonstone, emerald. Those are just regular. Magic dagger from the hobgoblin room. That was just the vicious. No, the hobgoblin room. What room had hobgoblins in it?
It was next to wherever the Genasi was.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I skipped that one. I think. Boom, boom. The fire genasi. No, because that's where the primal collar was.
It was one before that.
The Fey Noble garments. The thing that you said before that.
It was after we found the Divine Warrior Serum.
Oh gosh. Divine Warrior Serums at the front. Mm. I think that is. And I got pushed because I went back with the Divine Warrior thing. Should be right around here, I believe. No? Oh, here. Oh, there it is. It is a +3 dagger of returning.
Ooh.
Ooh.
For all those times I throw daggers.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Darkwood necklace covered with emerald teeth. We got that. Toe ring, wand of enlarging and shrinking, divine warrior, magic broom, magic harp, magic top hat. We did that. Magic ring, Islan's room. Did I give you guys that ring?
Yeah, it says ring of
Oh.
sharing. Oh, is yours?
Oh yeah, the
arcane?
arcane. Yeah, I mean not the. I'm looking at the thing we have on our direct messages, Caitlin.
Oh, gotcha.
Going through the list here. Book of Infernal Alchemy, Magic Crown Dagger. Got that. Painting of Wilhelm's Group. Birdseed is just birdseed. Diamond, 8 platinum, gold, acorns, brace of defense. The Moon Wine.
Resistant to radiant and necrotic for
Yeah.
1 hour.
Yikla, magic gold ring engraved with imps, magical spectacles, potion of haste, potion of growth, Nevernight brandy. Did I say that was magical?
I just wrote it down. I don't know if you had an effect.
I did not, but I don't remember if I said something was like, oh, I'll come back to it, Never did. Magic
It's just
candle,
really
we got
good
that.
brandy.
Yeah, magic piano, did that. I think we got everything then.
I think so.
Let's see. I think let's see. We just need the 3 amethyst potions from the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find that. I might have to like carefully read. Most of these are underlined, but so I could quickly point them out, but I do not
Yeah.
see it.
Shit.
All
I
right.
don't.
3 daggers.
Oh, here they are. They're love potions. They are cursed. Cursed love potions.
Go figure. Dump those down the drain.
That doesn't seem smart.
Probably not. But when have I ever done anything smart?
Never. That's true.
All right. Recording is done.